Going live. Let's finish. I'm gonna just quick set. Whew. Alright. Let's see. It's usually around. There we are. It's starting to load. Okay. Ooh. Stretch. Get everything ready. How's it going, everyone? Just gotta try to make sure everything's set up before I start off. We have a new patch, as you may have noticed. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do a speed run on this, see how it fares. You'll notice that for my timer, I just added one more map, which is IRAD, please, because we've already had it hinted that Estuary IRAD is the boss of that area. After that, we're going to head over and look at all the new Game Plus features. I think that's what this week is going to be focused on, just looking at all the new stuff added to the patch. Because it looks like they're doing remix boxes. It looks like they added remix bosses. Was waiting for you. Glad to hear. Well, I'm here now, hater. I'm here now. Whew. Just taking a deep breath. As you might have noticed, new patch. I'm sure you already know that's why you're here. Whew. Let's see how it fares. 3, 2, 1, go. I know themes have been added, but I'm not sure what theme specifically. Oh. Also, I like how the start intro screen changes its visuals. So excited. Ugh. I'm not sure if it's just... I'm probably just, like, overreacting, but it feels like there are themes slightly different, but... I know for a fact they changed the lore. They said that they had a huge update on the lore, and that you even get more when you, continue the story into New Game Plus stuff. So, yeah, Cyberbellum, we have to rewrite the entire, lore book. I'm pretty sure we have to rewrite the entire lore book. So, Cyberbellum, if you don't know, after we're done with this speedrun, I'm gonna focus on that stuff and actually, like, help you as much as I can with getting the lores, with getting all the New Game Plus lore. Until I feel like I'm going to die from all this new stuff. Yep. I say take a rest, let's us get all the info, and then we can do a proper breakdown of all the new lore and everything that exists. Huh. Ooh, I just noticed the map is now a grayish tint, not red. Interesting. Probably wanted to say that for Sun Tower or something, though. Nice clean look. Oh, did not one-shot it. Oof. Alright, so we found the top. Ooh, do you see that? The red aura. The red aura to let you know you're about to enter the Stygian study. Oop. And they changed up how the room looks. You need Echo Kick now. Good to know. Good to know. I know they wanted to add that, so they did it. You now need Echo Kick to go into that room. Alright. Well, let's at least find Dash. Oop. Alright. Alright, well those are dead ends. Whew. Sorry if I can't comment on themes right now. We're, you know, focusing. Also, the split. Like, once we find Dash, I'll be able to change the positioning so I could see again. But until then... Alright, that's just a chest. I feel like... I can't put my finger on it, but something is making the map generation quicker. I think the change in the color has actually changed in the speed at which themes interact. So I know it's not... The reason I'm not going left there is because it's a 1 square box, so... Ooh! I know that that's the far shores over there, so I don't even... Ah, that's cool. Alright, so we're gonna warp back to the entrance, because that's the closest to where I'm going. And... yeah, they definitely changed that up quite a bit. And while that's going, switch this so I can actually read it. So what's the thing you're most excited about? I'm excited about the Drifting Worlds. We're gonna see what that is. You wanna try the Lancer? I have tried out I have been very interested in how their talent works, because their weapon, definitely the slow wind-up of the weapon, was an issue that I had to do, that I didn't know how to address. Ooh. So yeah, we're finding the heirloom. Wait, we're level 0. We're not level 1. We're level 0. I think that's a change they added. The time-traveling House of Drifting, which has so many more lore implications, I bet. Ooh. Gosh. That was a little unclean, but I'm sure it's... Yeah, that's unclean in its loading. But I think that's going to... That's an optimization. But yeah, they just, like, pop in. There's no, like, animation of them entering. But I'm sure that's an optimization. I'm sure that's... Go. There is definitely some sort of visual change. It's hard to put my finger on it, but there's definitely some form of visual changes that happened. Okay. For some reason, this is hurting my eyes a bit more in this area, but everywhere else it seems like the visual changes are good. Oof. Watch them just, like, change one of these rooms that I didn't expect and just get wrecked because of it. Celador are going at it, and the game is not even out yet. How crazy that be? Appreciate the support. With this, though, Tadpole. Yeah, loading is faster? Okay, well, forget all the visual complaints. Loading is faster, therefore it was a success. Honestly, no, like, legit. Guys? Oh, okay, that thing's a platform now. Okay, I was like, you can't get up. Alright. There's also some sort of sound shifting here. I don't know if I have it louder or something, because it might have changed with my music settings. Which, if it is, tell me if it's having any music problems. But it definitely feels like something's different. There we go. Also, Lamech has less health. I think Lamech has even less health. Notice the loading... So, there's a floating red memory that isn't a nightmare. Interesting. Just chilling in the golden door room. I noticed the visual change too. Oh, yeah, that red memory up there. Yeah, top left corner. Wow. Alright, to Axis Mundi we go. Whatever they did to the map, it's loading faster. It looks a little weird, but only because I'm used to the other form, but it's loading faster. So... Positive. Positive. And there hasn't been any big bugs like there was in the last patch. Like, last time they released the patch, and immediately they were like... I had to mute bug reports because it just kept exploding. Lamech has less health? I thought I was just really good. You are really good, sire. But either that, I felt like I killed him too fast. We've definitely been killing him faster, but I feel like I killed him a little too fast. Ooh. Alright. Alright. And we're about to see the little change they made to this room, so don't blow my head off. What? Okay, no change. Yeah. Is he about to come under? Gosh darn it. Get out of here. I hate it when you're in here. Here it is. Okay. They just added an additional room. Okay. That's fine. That's good. It works. It's a solid solution. The water definitely has a different visual. The water is catching my eye a lot more. Oh. Ah, didn't go low fast enough. Alright. We are getting low on health, so that's not good. Ooh, but oh man, we have to actually well, hopefully the architect isn't too much harder to grab. I still have to buy the I actually have to stop by the sun tower real fast. So I actually have to go up here to load this up. Just give myself a good view of what I have to come. Oh, this will take a while to load. Whoa. Alright, so they have a void door to prevent you from going in here early. They show you this scary room. Alright, they have a void door. Alright. So they just wanted to make sure. Go fix your internet first. Alright, well, hope your internet goes well. But we now know there's Sun Tower. That was knockback that usually doesn't happen with the hammers. They added knockback to the hammers. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my gosh, they made the hammers are so much better as it are a much more approachable enemy with that one change alone. Oof. Oof. Sorry, I gotta focus because I am notably lower on health than I like to be. I gotta be careful going up because 2 beams of death. Alright, get myself more gold. We're almost to the point where we can purchase the architect. Alright. I think I came in with a little too little health, but we'll manage. Oh, that fire bar is way bigger against Bareth. I guess it scales to the size of the enemy now. Yeah, no, he's only level 37. It feels like these bosses have gone far lower on health, or the fireball just deals far more damage. Yeah, no, these guys have far less health. Either that, or I've just gone that good. But yeah, these deaths are just way too darn fast for this to just be how it used to be. Look at that. Look how quick that was. Vanguard's banner is so nice. What do you think about the special weapons? I haven't... So, Hater, I like the idea of the special weapons. I have not had an opportunity to test them out. Okay, so the Void Beasts. Alright, so I'm sure we're going to get a story reason for why those Void Beasts act as an estuary. But, yeah. And I'm sure the average enemies have gone buff, but the bosses have definitely much lower health. I don't know if they have higher damage, because obviously I haven't gotten hit yet, but those last 2 bosses just died so quickly compared to what I expected. Ooh. Wait, this is the same color as... Well, I guess it's never going to be in contact with the next area. And I guess this white color, my guess is that it's easier to implement for some reason. Whatever the reason may be, the white color is easier for them to implement. Ooh. wargs. Oh. Didn't have my eye across the counter. Alright. Oh, yeah, that water looks poisonous. They changed the color of the water as well. Yeah, as lore people, Voidy's good at painting. I know you're getting increased lore, but we need to talk. We need to talk. What is the lore behind that? I missed that dash. But yeah, water has a color change. That was different text. I don't know what the text was, but that was different text. And this is a different looking room. Yeah, the water, the platforms are not snow anymore. Huh. Oh, okay, okay. So you can see under the water if you get in the right position, apparently. Oof. Go. Here. So right now it just seems like maybe these stone platforms take less resources than the snow, so they switched everything to the stone whenever possible. But yeah, these used to be snow platforms. Maybe there's an argument with inside the heirlooms, but we'll figure out. We'll just figure out as we go. Alright. Let's head down, I guess. Just kind of wandering right now. Because I do need to explore this area and get my lilies before I dissipate. By dissipate, I mean leave. There's a lily. Hey, yo, lily. Alright. Hey, I have double jump, so I can actually do this one. Alright, so now we just find Nama. That's all that's left. And we have a few areas where Nama could still appear nearby. I'm just checking that one to make sure there's no connected rooms. And we're going to check below. Alright, found another lily. Not really helpful. Alright. The now most likely possible area is right next to the entrance. Also, by the way, I like how they made that, like, they keep changing the color of the darkness on the outside. Alright. Sun Tower, Stygian Study. Kirkwellen Plateau. Here we are. O2 price going from $20 to $25. I'm assuming it will be $50 by the time the game's released. I think that's something they said. So, glad we got it early. Ah, come on. Alright. Well, I guess it's up then. Oh! Did you see that? There was a little marking when they were charging up. Okay, so they fixed that part. Or they at least did my suggestion, which is awesome. Okay, there's a path to the left there, I guess. That's the... I'm trying to look for routes where Nama could even spawn anymore. Yep. Not sure how far to this side I'm going to need to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see what this does. Incandescent telescope. Aiming a spell slows time. Ooh. That's actually pretty cool. I'm genuinely frustrated with Bone Boy's getting estuary status. Yeah, I recognize your concern. I think it's fine, personally. Okay, so here's the thing. I feel like the devs just did to please the dummies complaining in Discord. Here's the thing. I think there could be an argument for it. I just want to see the lore. I want to see the lore before I get mad. Let me put it that way. I want to see the lore before I complain. We know they added a bunch to the lore. If it's like we found a solution in the lore that also solves that, then I'm gonna be good. The thing is, they need to have a solution that solves that, you know? Just wanted to check if it is possible to still scam your way in here. It might be. Nah. Alright. Found a secret area. I think... Wait. That was a legitimately secret, chest. I just found it because I happened to, shield bash at the right position. That's actually great. I had no idea of it. Whew. Hey, found the library. Awesome. Yeah. That's the thing. Being tied to the gate made a lot of sense. If we could have had the painting be closer to them, we can make more... Whoa, what? New attack from Staffids. Everyone, get ready. New attacks from Staffins. Still no gone heads. Gun. Nah. Ooh, I can't get up there because of the slime. Deep breaths. It looks like we have a big castle today. Alright. Well, at least we have the hard one to find. You're warning me about that too late. The Stafford attack ended a run of mine. Alright. Oh, and they increased the damage. 50 damage is not what it used to do. It is still less, but it is more. It's still less than other enemies, but it's more than I expected. Gosh, such a far distance. And we still have both Murmur. Oh well. Hey, you could pick off your own chakrams is still a text in the game. That's actually kind of funny that they still haven't fixed that text. Teak Boxing Bell. Spelunker trait. Okay. Achilles Shield and Hyper Coagulation. We're going to start with Boxing Bell because this is a Flame Barrier character. But we have some stuff to learn about. Alright. I don't think there's going to be any purchases that have... Ew. Oh yeah, because we're starting at level 0 now. That makes sense. That explains it. Alright. Level 12 still. It's okay. Hold up, Boxy Bell. Your weapon applies combo. What's combo do? Major changes to the game balance of Drifting World update. XP rebalance. High level enemies now grant Mastery requirements have been updated. You'll no longer be punished for leveling your manner, so feel free to spend your gold. Armor redesign. Quenching runes. Armor shred is now an enemy buff on commanders. Weight values upgraded for most gear sets. Cost of gear updated. Ore and rune ore drop scaling returned. New rune drop algorithm. Okay. What's combo? Gosh, I think I had to buy... Oh well. Well, we're going to go intelligence because we have the flame barrier. Alright. So I think that's slightly more expensive, but I think it's still fine. Alright. We only have leather helm for our blueprint right now. Let's see what else we... There we go. And I'll go to the drift house another time. So now our weapons apply combo. I have no idea what combo is. I made it to the drift outpost and died to a sniper skeleton. Miffed. Alright. So unfortunately, it looks like all the pathways that I haven't checked are all near the center of the castle, so... we have a long journey every single time. Thank goodness for the invincibility frames. Oop. Oh my god! It still hit me! Oh, I feel so... I find that hilarious and disheartening at the same time. Let's find Murmur, since we can. And since we're low on health. Hey, Murmur. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oof. Telescope not necessary. Heirloom, thank you. How's it going? Alright. Huh. Got the... all we have left is book. Ooh, ow. That hurts my ears slightly. If we lived in an RL2 Omega world, updates like this could happen all the time. They have, like, objects, like, they have particle physics when you hit the lantern, it looked like. Interesting. Alright. Time to show Flame Barrier why it kicks butt. Alright, so combo is a status effect that I have to build up a ton of for it to do something. But I have no idea what that something is. You were supposed to die. Maybe it's just like, as you increase combo, it deals slightly more damage. Maybe that's it. I have no idea what combo does. But we're gonna figure out as we progress. There we go. So we now have Murmur. We have Murmur found. We have... literally all we have is gone hits here. As for discovery purposes. Alright, while I'm here, since this is my last time being here. Rage Tincture. Alright. While invincible. So they were very clear, while invincible, which is special because that means my basic attack, my shield bashes make me invincible, which follows under the prerequisites. Alright. Yeah, it looks like I'm dealing more damage. Not sure how much more damage, but enough that combo is a legitimate damage dealer. Yeah, I think that bell's actually going to be a really powerful item then. Gotta purchase the training dummy to figure out what the bell does, though. Alright. So that's Gonehead's done. Let's get Murmur next. After Murmur, we'll go to Nama. After Nama, we'll do Enoch. Then we'll grab the book and head over to Irad. Alright. So I'm sure they've made some changes to this fight. Some way or another. I'm certain they made some changes. Let's hope that we don't need bright flashing warning this time. Alright, so you can still do that. Let's see if I need a bang. Okay, okay, no bright flashes anymore. That's good. Alright. I know combo's strong, but that was just way too fast of a kill. That was just way too fast of a kill. Your emotional connection has been in... What? Unlock Sisyphus? Alright, so I guess Murmur gives a special item. Okay. Okay, so now they're also ordered in terms of progression now, so that's good. Alright, let's see how hard Nama is now. Yeah, I just think this is combo more than anything causing this damage boost. Because look at how... Because combo just keeps stacking. And Nama is dead. Serene House Bargain who? Hey Sweet Good, how's it going, man? So we're trying out the new patch. We got this theme that applies combo to my weapon. I have no idea what combo is, but it works well. There we go. So we're going to pick up book, kill Enoch, and then check out the new area. Do like some of all the changes so far, but we'll figure out what everything does as we go. We did not get Zero Cycle. That's okay. Oof, how's your day been going, Sweet Dude? This day's going pretty good, actually. Woo. Woo. I feel like they added sound effects to a lot of themes that didn't need sound effects. full health, full mana. I am great. Got a new mouse and keyboard. Was a bit pricey, but I prefer to spend a little more for good gear. The next 2 weeks will be game heavy time. Gonna level with my mate with new characters in rap. Wow, awesome. Has your stream quality been lowered? This game seems a bit more blurry, or is it just me? They have had a new update. It definitely seems like visually, when you go into heirlooms, everything gets blurrier. It hurts my eyes a little. So I feel like there is a change, though I don't know what the change is. Once we leave, they have a lot of things that are updating to make this thing cleaner. Like load screens have been a lot faster, but not sure to what extent that affected graphics, you know? Didn't not keep the combo going. Unfortunate. But yeah, all the bosses seem to have less health, is what I'm gathering. Because just the way they die. Either I'm dealing a lot more damage, or... yeah, it doesn't seem as sharp as before, and sharp is a good description. English on point today. Honestly, it sounded fine to me. I almost kept the combo up while he was doing that attack of all attacks. Alright, so there's actually an animation there. Cool. As soon as you get into the Sun Tower, I'm a dip. Want to play that blind. Well, I'm about to go to the Sun Tower, so get out of here, Cerebellum. Thanks for having you stop by. Your brain just probably all-corrected it yourself, as you read as it should be. Yep, probably. Well, Sun Tower time. Everyone ready to explore. Let's see what we have been missing. Oh, dash into the purple ones. Okay. Interesting. Lights. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going other than up. Alright, so these rooms definitely seem to be big. Bigger, if nothing else. Ooh. This is actually really cool. Okay, that was fun. This is some fun maneuvering. Okay, fine. We'll go out here. Thank you for your complaints. I have heard. Ash. I think every room in here is designed to be a big room. I think that's what's going on. Alright, I have an idea. There we are. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Okay, not every room is designed to be a big room. Alright. Oh. This is a special room, apparently. I don't know what makes this special, but... whew. Oh, this is just the treasure chest. We go down here. Ooh. Do they fix Murmur's blind show? Oh, yeah. They, you can look at Murmur and be alright. Murmur is no longer a, attack, like, on the player themselves. Ooh. Oh, that's how they do twinning. Okay. Amaterasu Sun? Yeah, we're going to grab Amaterasu Sun. It's going to bring us minus on damage, but it's going to apply burn, which means everything's just going to be insane. Alright. No! Well, okay. Definitely a bit of a more threatening area. Sun Tower is definitely a more threatening area. Alright. I might just pick Cartographer just for the... I mean, I might just pick Archer just for the cartography. My catchphrase is not bright flashing warning. You don't have to worry. I didn't lose my catchphrase. I'm switching to Valkyrie just because, again, keep myself capable. Oh, only +3 intelligence though. Well, it actually has a much... They reduced the equip weight for it. That's good. I have enough gold. Let's do this. There we are. We have a lifesteal rune. We actually have a rune equipped. I never thought I'd see the day. We remain locked. I'm gonna quickly... Murmurs thing wasn't sleeping. Oh, it's just you. Hello, traveler. Good that you finally made it. Welcome to the Drift House, your ghostly little world between worlds. Let's see. I'm also a bit narcoleptic, so... Alright. Sisyphus. Learn about Scars of Erebus. Oh, this is an enter thing. Alright, no. That's not what I'm looking for. Not yet. I'm gonna do my Japanese practice and be back at 10 to 15. I slacked off a bit lately. Yeah, don't worry about it. I am now going to be going through the Sun Tower. And let's see what this map looks like from a cartographer's standpoint. So we start here. Just this big room to the left and right. Constantly climbing, constantly climbing. Got to that question mark room. No idea what that is. Climb. We weren't too far from the boss room. We actually... Yeah, we were 2 rooms away from the boss. But since the boss and the intro room are the only 2 available, it was a little hard for us. Alright, so we're here. So we actually want to go this way. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Gosh, they actually deal a good amount of damage, so... I think the safest. Alright. Yeah, those poisonous clouds. Really have my number sometimes. Alright. This is either a question mark or it's the way up. Awesome. Good to hear. Oh, this is where I am. Keep going up. That seems like a suicidal dash, if I'm correct. Alright. So this one's the same, it just has a top and bottom side to get through. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So much damage. Oh, so they had like a side where you could solve it through combat and a side where you solve it through navigation. Alright, that makes sense. Now that I think about it. Alright, so this is where that challenge room is. So this is where I died last time. Woo! Alright. Just have to head up without dying. Easier said than done. Oh my god, I actually made it. We have a teleport. We are at the boss chambers. Good luck on road today. I'm not sticking around to experience the blind run update blind, but I hope it goes well. We are at Irad. I see we're at Bastion of Providence. Alright, so they are treated. Okay, so you cannot deflect those. That's good to know. Well, we figured out the main theme, and we got to the boss. That is a success, if you ask me. Alright. Coconut bonk sound effect number 2. They definitely have some weird sound effects in this. Alright, well, once we kill Irad, we have the speedrun complete. And we'll see how that fares. But yeah, they definitely did some cleanup. This definitely feels a lot different. Alright. I just realized I don't think I saw any places to tell story of Irad. Tell the story of Irad. Oh my god, that was barely not close enough for me to hit either. That's actually kind of funny. Okay. Just getting used to the room. Seems like I could do this. It's just, like, uncomfortably close. Hyperion's Reign with a mage. Hypergrandism. Wind Wall. Let's try the new Wind Wall. There's a lot of these new Flying Ragey. For one, there's a Sun Tower has been complete. 2, there's a boss at the top of Sun Tower. Oh, he has a story element. That's another theme. If you come to hear my stories, I used to be a bard, you know. Tell of stories, both fables and truths. I was famous, known all across the lands as he who tells the worst stories. Now, I may be bad, but I was famous. I mean, sometimes people just want fame. The architect definitely seems like that kind of person. How about you, Flying Ragey? How you doing? But yeah, I'm just like trying to beat Irad. And since I have to do it going in blind, a little rough. But I can already see what the second phase of Irad is. He opens up that third eye beneath me. And now I have 3 attacks coming at me. Wind Wall, I believe, now has a cooldown. So it's still powerful, just not as... I don't get my dashes don't have, okay. Messed that up. Just misinterpreted what was coming at me. As long as it's just these attacks, I'm good. Next hit will tell me how much damage they do, because I'm at exactly 100 health. Alright, so it deals over 100 damage. 100 or more damage. Wind Wall's on timer now. Yep. And it moves a lot faster. Grave Spell. You know, my Valkyrie actually did pretty well because of the long reach on this boss fight. Even though the spin attack can't destroy anything. You have 20% chance of avoiding a fatal blow. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, so this part of the speedrun is just me banging my head against this boss fight until I understand how it works properly. Hate to tell you that, but that's the truth. Ugh. But yeah, this is a cool, like, visual, if nothing else. Like, the sun, you enter the sun, almost. Face Irad. Ah. Alright, 101 damage. So literally just enough to get me killed that last fight. And I'm back! Awesome! I'm still facing Irad. I'm still facing this boss. It's a little harder than I expected. Aerodynamic is bad, but this is not a boss fight where aerodynamic matters, because I'm not using many kicks. But yeah, another Barbarian with Wind Wall. Enough to survive 2 hits and take the 3rd. I'll be facing it pretty often and regularly. Yep. This one boss fight, as you can tell by the time frame, by the times on the clock over there, is going to be the longer part. Oh, another thing, Flying Ragey. All the bosses seem to have less health. I was just blowing through the bosses. Well, yes, my second character was really strong, but I was just blowing through the bosses at the beginning. Did I like the new update? So far. So far. Just gotta be careful. Better to be safe than sorry right now. There we are. Alright, that was on cooldown. That was my mistake. Oh, I could have jumped into spikes to get that off cooldown. That was actually a possible solution. Alright, there's the split. Oh my god! Oh, he could just explode like that. Okay. So for making the game longer, they... Okay. So, when they made the game longer, they actually... What they did is they actually have a New Game Plus. Once I beat this boss, technically you could keep going with the game. It seems like they did not give it a damage boost, though I don't know how I was dealing that much damage. Dude, go to this boss, because we're all looking at you. Flying Ragey, I have a feeling that they're going to get more music as the game progresses. But yes, that music definitely seems way too similar. Maybe Gon has got a different music and I didn't notice? Who knows? Alright. Well, we have Algesia, so if I get hit, I'm probably dead. Oh my god. I told you if I got, yeah, I'm probably dead. It's just like I try to dash to get into a position, and I end up hitting into their hitbox, running into their hitbox. Alright. Corondo 38, definitely harder than the first game. At the very least, so in this case of speedrunning, I would say this game, yeah, I would say for speedrunning's sake, this game is actually easier, but like in all the good ways where it's like, it's more fair, not like easy. I guess it would be my phrasing. It's a more fair game, not an easier game. Don't get hit. Best strategy. Attack at just the wrong time to miss the attack. Alright, so while one's doing that fireball attack, the other one is completely open as long as you go to the corner point. Okay, but when they're both doing that attack, gotta be very careful. Alright, so now we got phase 2. Oh, this bomb one has just completely different attacks. Huh. Wow. I'm actually gonna pick this one just because I don't want you guys to deal with color blindness for a visual theme. And Valkyrie actually seems pretty effective against this boss. Story-wise. Hello, Ducky. Glad to see you again. Don't be surprised that I know it's you. We can tell. Same you, different body. Live long enough and you'll start seeing past the shell, too. Wow. Your right has returned. Making the boss easier to kill is favorable to speedruns, though. We'll make them way more interesting because I feel like the bosses took a bit too long. They probably did. But you have to... So, one, they took a bit too long. You have to consider that from the perspective. I'm facing them at, like, level 1. Like, right now I'm at level 20 against a boss where I should be level 80. Like, yes, they took too long. One, I was speeding, because I was speedrunning. The average person is not going to be speedrunning this game. The average person is going to be like 3 times as strong as me when they fight these bosses. Alright. Oh boy. Just mistimed that, and that feels really bad. Can't find a good space to do that dash, because I need to dash through the purple objects, but if I end up running into the boss, then I take damage. Antique weird mushrooms. You know what? He has flame barrier. Let's try it. Yeah, also another nerf that other people have to deal with is they don't have my glorious beard and hair. You're correct. That's also a theme that makes things tougher. Every time I come here and compliment his hair and beard, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. The average person doesn't have every boss down to the notch and know how to perfectly play it. Oh, I didn't even check what weird mushrooms do. I'm gonna pause it just to get that description again. Defeated enemies have spore burst applied to them. Ah. Not useful in a boss fight, unfortunately. That was a mistake. Oh no. Oh, I thought bouncing off of that... Okay, so there was 2 objects. But yeah, he had the damage down. Right, because I built intelligence. I built towards intelligence. Of course he had the damage down. Oh, Coolius Shell is back! Dude! Alright, we're gonna try a Hero Complex Barbarian. Because it is a Barbarian. I feel like you have to give a bright, flashy warning for this boss. 3 eyes that shoot 4 million projectiles at you. Nothing explodes the way the other one does. Nothing explodes the way the other one does. Alright. 604 health. That's enough to take 6 hits. I take 5 hits. I survive 5 hits. Hopefully that's enough. We're not getting any gold from this, but we are finishing the speed run. It looks like we're unfortunately not going to be doing a sub 1 hour for our first run, but that's okay. That's okay. Gosh darn it. Oh my gosh. There we are. Oh my gosh. Well, no more hits allowed. Get out! Seems like a chaos boss to me, though. It is, but there are some safe spots if you pay attention. But couldn't manage those safe spots. Compulsive gambling does literally nothing when you have no gold. Ooh. Ooh, what's your story, Beat? I've been a blacksmith all my life, kid. Knew I'd be my passion for the moment I first picked up a hammer. Some people feel bad for me, wondering how I could spend my whole life doing the same thing over and over again. Truth is, I'm one of the lucky ones. So many people out there spend their whole life looking for a purpose and never find it. Just always looking, but never command. Kid, what I'm trying to say is, you buying something or what? Thank you for the insight, sir. I appreciate it. I just realized, Murmur changing what equipment Murmur gives, because he gives the thing in the drift house, actually really changes how Murmur works. Huh. Alright. Oof. Spin didn't start fast enough. There we are. $104.52. All right. Well, it only took us an hour and 4 minutes. World complete. The threads and fates have been unlocked in the Drift House. Don't know what I asked to do. Want me to do there. But yeah, do it again. That's kind of the idea from here on. We're gonna start exploring. So first, we're gonna unlock. I think we're done with the speedrun portion of this. Let's check this area out. Threads and you. Travel to different threads where more dangerous hazards await you. The higher the thread you go, the more burdens you must accumulate. Great challenges, that's great rewards, and offers more insight into the world. While traveling, all boss progress is reset, but everything else is retained, including your manner, equipment, XP, relationships, etc. Alright. I'm actually... So just to show that we are done with the speedruns, I'm kicking that out. The warp theme was right above you. I wanted to see if there was another route, if there was... something more. Alright. Scars and you. Scars are large marks of psychological trauma that sear the lands of Erebus. Solve these scars by completing difficult challenges that are high scores. Scores are cumulative, so tackling scars with multiple classes will net you the highest possible rewards. While on a scar, all of the gear, relics, and traits your character has are removed, as well the physical stats of your character are limited by your empathic connection. Increase your empathic connection by fighting items within the kingdom. Increase your odds by completing these challenges. So it's not that it's aggressive, it's that I have clumsy, so I keep breaking the plants, and it doesn't break. Soul store coming soon. We need a bit more time to set up the shop so that you can use souls you've been collecting. We should have it ready mid-patch release. Alright. Fair enough. Alright. Let's try it. So what's are these? Welcome to Erebus, the astral plane of the collective subconscious. In this vast expanse, all of the both living and dead are connected to one another. Out here, our memories, our emotions, our deeds are laid bare. You see, no one exists within a vacuum. We all have effect on one another. Alright. Alright. So I can break that, but not... I'm a caretaker of the souls of Erebus. I nurture virtuous emotions, while weeding out the negative ones. But sometimes an event can occur. One so catastrophic that the psychological trauma creates a scar across the lands. Left unsolved, these scars will poison the minds of future generations. Does my character not... Oh, his traits have been removed. His traits have been removed. That's why. Like, why is it not breaking things when I just collide with them? These traumas, these scars, I cannot resolve alone. I lack the ability to fully empathize with what you mortals face every day. And this is where you come in. I need the empathy of another mortal to help heal these lands. Help me, and you help humanity. Alright. So be noted, we expect that there's going to be speedrun potential within this area. They didn't note that. The scars you face in your journey ahead are treacherous. They will push your skills to the limit. Your body will be limited by your empathic connection. But if you can improve your empathic connection, you can reduce and maybe even remove these limits altogether. Oof. Welcome to the top of the Kodlara, traveler. This mountain you have been climbing is my scar, and continues to grow as my fear of failing to save the people mounts. Down here, There has been so much pain and suffering, so many scars have grown wild, corrupting the lands. The trauma down here will be passed down, and corrupt countless generations to come. The people deserve better. So what do you say? Will you help me bring closure to these people? I know it's a tall task, but this is a tall mountain. Plus, if you do good enough, I'll give you a trophy. Everyone loves trophies. Gold trophy rewarded. Total hits taken. Resolve used. Time taken. Par 10 minutes. Alright. Empathy exists 0. Final score. True rogue. Okay, so this is where all their trophy sort of ideas come in. I wonder what that +1 does. Is it literally just the same thing? Yeah, I think it's just the same thing. Oh, did it increase my level or anything like that? I have no idea. That's the point. Sisyphus climbing. That's the point, Sisyphus. Just keep pushing the boulder up the hill. Alright. Well. There we go. Alright, so empathy assist. That gave me +1 empathy assist. Okay. So that's how that works. Alright, I know how to unhide the rest of the objects, though. So we're gonna unhide those real fast. Though we are... I unlocked the castle, though. So we're gonna be doing it the old-fashioned way. Ugh. Can't talk to that. Alright. Just look at those paintings. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of play the game. I don't know how else to say it, then... We're not gonna do anything special. We're gonna play the game for a little bit as we explore the castle. Ooh, does that mean if you get stuff like the whispers that make you do more damage, those trials increase the damage? I think those whispers are what I need to find to get additional trials. Actually. Oh, right. We have empowered enemies. Hey, Vorgos, how's it going, man? We just finished a speedrun. We did it in 1 hour and 4 minutes, it looked like. And... Which, I mean, I guess in game time, we actually did it sub 1 hour, probably. I just realized, because I have Clumsy, I'm not sure I could reach... Oh, I can reach the door. Cool. But yeah, we just finished the game, so we're now checking out the Drift House stuff. And the first thing I'm doing with that is just grabbing all the insights, because I think that the insights are going to help me later on. So we're grabbing them now. But yeah, how's it going, Vorgos? Alright. So we have the empathy bonus to get to the mech. Let's... From there, we'll... Yeah, we're just grabbing everyone's empathy bonus is basically the plan. While we do it, we'll just grab some money so we actually have a strong character. Should we need it? Oof. Alright. No need for that. Alright, maybe I'm hearing something weird, but is the music for this area different? You were so confused by the title, but then you realized Twitch censors the word blind? Oh. Yeah. I just meant, like, ignorance. Like, I didn't... It might have censored the word ignorant as well, because... That's what I did, because I'm going in ignorant. I'm going in not knowing what's ahead of me. But yeah, that's so weird. They censored my title. Just woke up, gonna check the patch. Alright, well, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I've been enjoying it myself. Woo. Urgartha is not normally white on the map. They changed it to whites with a patch. Oof. Alright. Found where the book used to be. We have money gathering, should we want it. Alright. So we have the Axilla Urgartha. That's good. That's good. I wonder if there was anything special in here. Yeah, I'm really interested in the story beats they give for why the Void Beasts are now on the door. I'm interested in their arguments. All right. There we are. This could be an apple. Could be Amaterasu's son as well. Awesome. Wait, they actually did that? Yeah, if you look at the castle door, there is some sort of... It's like some sort of face, like a spellcaster or something like that. But, when you beat the, 2 skeleton bosses, it appears next to the golden door. Which I don't think is very necessary, but they decided on it, so... Yeah, they did that. Also, it seems like they reduced the health of all the bosses. Yeah, exactly, the same sigh. The same sigh we got when we saw that. It just... Listen, they also said they were changing the lore, so if they can make it work within the lore, I'm okay. But they got some lore reworks to do then. They have some lore reworks to do. Give me my meat. Ooh. Alright, let's read what this... Alright, so far it didn't sound different. Speaking of which, you know what? I should switch to my file that's complete and check that one out. But first, Pizza Palace. Ooh, I can use all my money to unlock these things. Oof. But yeah, Vorgaz, I definitely enjoyed Sun Tower. Sun Tower was a fun area to go through. Alright, how much do you cost? Do you still cost 2,000? Yeah, but still 2,000. What the heck? Maria told you your name, but her message box is still only Pizza Girl? Can't stay to change the game's lore because some people are confused about what estuary is and what it's not. Yeah, it is. It's definitely weird. It's definitely weird. I think if people just earlier on had a better definition of what a Void Beast was, maybe that would help? Oh, that's what that special feat is. He protects the enemies nearby him as well. That's terrifying. Oof. Where are these? Twin Achilles Shield. Costs a total of 50 resolve? Alright, we'll reduce our resolve, figure out what Achilles Shield is. Deal 30% more spell and weapon damage while at maximum health. Oh, because Achilles doesn't need a shield because he's basically invincible. Okay. I guess that's the argument for it? But yeah, that doesn't... That's not what a shield does, buddy. Oh, that's an armor shredder. That's what that thing's ability was. I'm like, it doesn't seem to have anything different about it because I don't have armor. I also didn't get hit. Yeah, not the way you use it, it probably isn't. What I'm saying is the item does not increase your max health. It is designed just if you have max health. Which, that could actually be really good on the speedruns, just really hard to manage. Oh, is that just extra level? Is that what that... Oh. Massive. Oh, it's just bigger. Didn't look bigger to me. Oh well. Here's what it looks like to me. Here's what it is. You dropped iron too. Yeah, the big guys always drop iron or blood. Yep, not interested in either of those, especially at my low health. Or my low resolve, I guess, would be the actual phrasing. Alright, so the traps definitely deal more damage like they intended, like they wanted them to. Alright. Oof. Deep breaths. And we have Clumsy! Yep. Epic gamer moment. Forgot to shower, so did that quickly. Yeah, that's okay. Glad you actually kept yourself clean, man. Glad you kept yourself clean. Alright. So, I think I'm just... Yeah, after I'm done here, I'm going to switch over to my other account that has all the other themes, I think. Oof. Once a week is a must. I'd rather it be sooner, but... At least once a week. That much is a must, I will say that much. You're correct there. Alright. So I'm going to just go over here, purchase the Pizza Girl. Make sure, no matter what, I could keep unlocking that. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need to learn a lot more about the story. So now, we are going over to the Sticky and Study, and we're grabbing that, we're going to grab the Sticky and Studies, Enox. Yeah, we're grabbing Enox theme. Flying Re... I think what you're trying to get at with Flying Ragey with the Drake and Josh picture is Megan, but it's Maria. Maria. Actually, I like Maria. She's a hardworking woman. Yes, she is kind of expensive, but I mean, she's got to pay the bills too. Turns out just the... Alright, found this room again. Oof. Oof. So we know what we're looking for is way off to the right, so that's why I'm going this way. Whew. Great. Wow, new update, and how's it going? How's it going, Max Score? So we just finished a speed run, and now that the speed run's over, we are going to get the insights, because I think the insights are the unlock for special challenges in the next area. Oof. But yeah, we're heading over to the next area. Alright. Let's grab the experience points. And let's grab the training dummy, because there are some new rules, so mechanic stuff. Alright. Nothing I can't handle. Alright. So let's see. Buffs, commanders, buffs, and you. So, commanders are extra durable, 200% more health than the regular soldier, and they have a buff. Massive makes the commander larger and has much more health and deals more damage. Agile is currently disabled. Thank God, I do not want to see an agile warg. Commander has a shield with block the first 5 incoming attacks. If left alone, the shield will regenerate. Disarmor is disabled. That's good. Shield banner. The commander generates an aura will make all other soldiers immune to damage. I faced that. That was pretty rough. Commander releases a cursed projectile every few seconds. Commander explodes shortly after getting struck. Explosion regenerates. Yep, that one was a little surprising. Commander shred 10% of your armor. If you are unarmored, their attacks will critically strike. Oh boy. Did not know about that one. Alright, so there's a new status effect. So there's armor break and magic break. Frozen, burn, spore burst, mana leech, suave, cloaked, combo. Stack combo on an enemy to increase all incoming damage. Every stack of combo increases damage by 3.0%. Enemies that are currently KO'd deal damage to all of their enemies they touch, and destroy most incoming projectiles. For every stack of combo a knocked out enemy has, increases the damage they'll deal by 30% of your intelligence. Okay. And then we have the totem. Still don't know about the new classes. We have these new conversations. Oh no, this is just saying something's new here. Oh, we got the Magnesis rune. Nice. Child, let me tell you about the tale of the clever fox. Oh yeah, he's known as the worst storyteller. Long ago, there was a fox. It was a clever fox. There was also a farmer. He was a clever farmer. The clever fox kept sneaking into the farmer's barn and eating all his clever chickens. See, the chickens were also clever. Not clever enough to avoid being eaten, mind you. And also not clever enough to be relevant to the story. Anyways, one day the clever farmer had enough and decided to set up a clever trap to catch the clever fox. He placed the clever chickens in his clever house and hid the clever barn himself to catch the clever fox. Why did I flame mobs all night? To try to just kill them to get some gold. I didn't really care too much if they died, but if they died, I got some extra gold, so I'm like, alright, if they're not in my way, I'll just do it. That night, the clever fox slowly entered the clever barn, where he met the clever farmer. Since there were no clever chickens to eat, the clever fox ate the clever farmer instead. The end. Clever is no longer a word. The moral of the story is just because you say something clever does not make it clever. Also, I've said the word clever so many times I forgot what it means. Just as you were saying, Flying Ragey. Hey, stranger. Thanks again for saving me on the bridge. Being cooped up in there for so long was making me go crazy. We've been down here for so long, waiting for help to arrive, that I've given up hope. Man, I know we're not out yet, but staying on these docks here right now is probably the happiest I've ever been. Alright, hold up. We're not out yet. We're not out yet. Guys. People. This castle, this entire kingdom we're in, is not on the surface. We had it hinted previously. We did... So, here's the thing. We do analysis. Me and Cerebellum have done analysis of the story of the game, and it's very heavily implied that the castle is at the center of the world. The castle is... Citadel Argartha is known for being in the center of the world. We are not out yet. The pizza girl's an architect. Guys, this is not the real world. This is under the world. Forget that there's sky. This is under the world. I'd love to cheer her for some more, but I can't. There are still people in the kingdom that need help. The next time you go back to the kingdom, we should share a boat. It'd make for some nice company. Oof. Do you have anything more? Nope, just Sisyphus. Alright. He lies hidden in... You see a shadowy figure in the rafters. Alright, so I have to... That's where these are. Alright, in the cover of night, a small procession of peasants furtively glance around his push. Secret passage underneath a massive statue, with the resonant waves crashing against their backs. Okay, so there's more... Alright, so there's a concealed doorway by a barrel on the west end. A woman quietly enters the pizza store with a stack of large wicker plates. Barely large enough for a child to crawl through, betrays facade. Alright. I am Elpis, the bringer of hope, and I've been dying to meet you. Just joking, I can't die. It's sad, but only I'm watching your stream. A max score over on Twitch. I am also on the stream over there. Just happened a lot of my viewers went to that Twitch. You should see it in the comments if you want to head over there as well. But I can read I read the chat from both sides, so don't you worry about it. So dwarfism, I'll let you get more valuable out of the pizza. Yep. I've been following your journey through the great tapestry of the Moray. It is a tapestry which annotates the entirety of human history. Every soul is a new thread, and every death a pattern ended. But you're a special traveler. Your thread is like none I have seen before. Like an estuary, your thread is one that binds many. Oh, we're learning lore on the estuaries! Everyone, we're learning lore on the estuaries. Like an estuary, your thread is one that binds many. These estuary pull others onto themselves, forming a knot that desecrates the great tapestry. You, on the other hand, form a weave. Souls interlink harmoniously, forming a pattern within a pattern. Huh. The gods think humanity is doomed. Years of war and turmoil have made them lose hope. But you and that beautiful weave of yours have the potential to change the tides. For despair and hope are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. The more difficult your journey becomes, the greater the hope you'll bring to those around you. The changes you have made down here is but a drop of your true potential. Work with me, and together we can make this world a lot better by making it a little worse. So what do you say, Traveler? Interested in proving the gods wrong and reviving hope? So I do want to look at these burdens, but I'm not going to enter a new world. So enemies deal more damage, so every increase increases the damage by 15%. The monsters start every day with complete... So enemies have more health, deal more damage. Monsters have a chance of becoming a more dangerous variant. Alright. Enemies have lifesteal. That's really negligible for the way I play. Yeah, 50% lifesteal was necessary. The monsters have learned... Alright. All enemies have armor shred. Armor reduction per hit 2. Burden weight 1. Alright, so they now land crits on armored players. Regular monsters have a chance of having a commander buff. Enemies attack more frequently. So far, I'm really enjoying how much better the game performs. Yep, they definitely did some performance things. It was pretty cool. Enemies are faster. That's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. Enemy projectiles are faster. Enemy commanders have additional buffs. Burden of Lamech. Fight Lamech prior to being wounded during the rebellion. Burden weight +1. Ooh. I don't understand its flame mage. Oh. So I don't understand what... This one just increases the speed of projectiles. Burden of Lamech is one that increases the story. Okay. So we're going to do Burden of Lamech eventually. But first, I'm going to... Oh, gosh darn it. I accidentally entered the challenge. I did not mean to enter the challenge. It's okay. I'm going to just speed through this real fast. But this is just basically it. All he does is he tells you what these fiends are. But apparently there is some rooms in different areas. So there's one in the Pizza Girl place. Sisyphus speedruns. Yep. Just... The thing is, they have a timer at the end, so I think these were meant to be their own, like, individual level speedruns. Guys, I just realized, there's all bosses and heirlooms now requires us to reset. How do I say this? So if you go over here, we're doing all bosses and heirlooms. We have a new boss, everyone. We have a new boss. Guys, all bosses and heirlooms actually got longer. That's cool. That's cool. We have a longer speed run. Like a notably longer. No, I'm keeping it all bosses and heirlooms. You guys can go do any %. I'm calling it all bosses and heirlooms. Alright. So just to make sure, we have one above. We know where this one is. Underneath a massive statue with resonant waves crashing against their backs. They make their way down into the hollow caves. Oh, I know where that is as well. Alright. Oh, the pizza girl jumps into with me! Hey! Because the pizza needs to... I just realized that. Pizza girl has to get here as well. How do I interact with this? Do I have to have gigantism to interact with that? Maybe I have to have gigantism to interact with that. Huh. But so there's a secret entrance in Pizza Girl. Or near Pizza Girls. Well, I could just... There's supposed to be a small crevice somewhere. Alright, well, let's go to Far Shores, because I know where that one is. Beautiful. Yes. Thank you, aerodynamic. Best trait. Worst trait. Because aerodynamic doesn't even give you a gold increase. Not interested in those right now. Whew. Yeah, this barbarian might just want... I might just want to kill this barbarian off so I not worry about it later. But yeah, aerodynamic just messes with me so badly. Oh, there's the story. Oof. Whoop. Get out of there. Hammer. Yep. Ooh, extra large. That was extra large. Alright. Well, we made it here at least. So at the very least, we unlocked Far Shores so I can lock down the castle to go check out the area. After that, it looks like we'll have to return. We'll have to switch up the life split again. Because I am not done with it. This was not a complete run. Twin Lotus Petals? Interesting. Not interested. Unfortunately, they do not have the mana regeneration that I was hoping for with the aerial attacks. So we still have to wait for those to come one day. Alright, here's where I wanted to go. So, it was, they moved this statue. Bam. Awesome. We have more secrets. Where's the black shadows when you dash? I have a special ability that increases my, it's called the Void Dash. So it makes it so I can go through void projectiles and stuff. A drawing of the entire kingdom is strewn across the table. Arrows mark the landscape in a codified writing you cannot decipher. Was this the rebellion plan? A copy station has been erected, with dozens of duplicate drawings of the kingdom map drawn out in various states of completion. So they were making a map of the kingdom. Eupraxia's memory. This plan of his is all wrong. Why do we put so much trust in Jay? He may have built the bridge, but he was the one that scuttled it in the first place. He wants us to trap them in a corner and take them all down at once. But we've seen how powerful the estuaries can be. When they work together, they conquered entire kingdoms. We need to take them down one by one. Oh, because Jay said this was a trap. This is a mistake. His interests are only in Z, not us. Scar discovered. Bladed Rose. Alright. So another needs Dwarfism, another needs Gigantism, but I'm glad I was able to figure out this one. Alright. So now I'm going to head over to the Stygian Study and see if I can find the library room. Because it said, like, behind a barrel to the left was where I need to go. So we're going to keep going. Aerodynamic being a bit of a pain, but that's okay. Oop. That's okay. We made a mistake, but that character did what he needed to. For what you need, so what do you need this Void Dash? There's certain void barriers you cannot get through without Void Dash. That's what you need it for. So, I'll show you some in a bit. I'm going to actually grab the safe right now. Just so I can unlock the Sharon stuff. Oh, this is just saying there's new weapons. Not that there's new conversation. Alright. So first off, we did unlock one of these fights. So I still need to do the golden doors. Barrel to the side of the doorway. And... my narcolepsy could strike you at any time, just warning you. Defeat the brother and sister. Status cap, 29. Plus 0% damage and HP. Alright. Bronze score, Trophy requirement uses the total score. Let's see. Let's just look. So it changed my character a bit. Oh, it just removed all those buffs. Alright, so there's 3 doorways. This okay. Oh. Then we have Nama. Alright. So let's start with this. I'm so glad this only costs 10 resolve. Yeah, I'm going straight to Handelsbargain. Bargain. I don't care. That's gonna not last long, but I'm happy with it. Alright, so we deal a bunch of additional damage, and we don't die instantly, though we also die quicker. Oh, I don't have my shouts! Duh, because I used my shout on accident. Oh, this is great. This is also horrible, but this is great. I'm in a horrible position, but fatal blow avoided. Alright. Try that again, except this time let's actually keep our shout. But we... That's actually pretty cool. Ooh, what's this? Well, below 25% health, deal more weapon and spell damage. That's awesome. Hector's Helm. Icarus Wings can't be doubled. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, so when we're low on health, we just blow holes through the enemy. But until then... Alright, let's actually beat them. Hector wears 3 helmets at once. So these are brother and sister. That is now confirmed lore-wise. Yeah, I couldn't really see what attack he was charging up because... Okay. I'm going to just unlock all the hidden stuff, and then I'll worry about that later. Alright. Okay, I beat Irad in 20 seconds, so I might deal a little bit of damage. Also, Vorgoz, it seems like all of the bosses, at least in the base 0 game, have less health. I was just blowing through the bosses during my speed run. They were just like... Their health was negligible. I've never beaten the bosses so easily. I recognize my second character was pretty strong, but the first character was not that strong. Was just the base character. And he just wrecked the bosses. Just absolutely wrecked them. Has not bow change. Okay, they maxed that 6 stats now. That's cool. That's cool. Library could just basically be anywhere. Max, it's impossible? I don't think it's impossible, it's just something I need to adapt myself to. As a speedrunner, I do know there's a lot of things that people are like, oh, that's impossible. No, it's not. It's just, you gotta adapt, you gotta know what you're doing, which is something that, since it's all brand new, I don't have as a luxury. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Ooh. Also, I have no stats. Yep. I think it does let me carry my stats into there. And so the fact that I'm only level 21 is actually, like, being a major affliction to me. I'm looking for the library, and I'll settle for the next secret area here. All right, I said I'd settle for this place, so I'll be okay. But yeah, so max score. This is what the void dash for. Those void gates, you need the void dash to break through them. But yeah, if you don't have that, those gate you. Otherwise, the void dash also lets you move, like dash further. And any purple projectiles, you can use the void dash to destroy. So like these guys, if they shoot those purple projectiles and I want to, I could just dash through them. Alright, let's go back to the entrance. It seems like there's still areas there. So we're going to keep continuing. Oof. Trying to find the library. But yeah, like these void, I could just dash straight through them and not take damage as long as I dash through them. Library could be anywhere, and that's the issue. There we are. Alright, so they said there was a barrel to the left here where... Oh, that was it? Scar discovered. Bladed rose. No, that's the old scar. Yeah, no, that's just a glitch. The fact that same Scar discovered bladed rose is just a glitch. Yep, see it. I've just discovered it 3 times over. Definitely just a glitch. Alright, so if it's not the library... Gotta figure it out. It's near a big door. It's behind a barrel. It's near one of the large statues, and it's behind a barrel. Those are the 2 hints I got. It has to be a room that can be notified. Nope, not here. Freeze has a time frame on it now. Good to know. Is there a big statue in this room? Yeah, the other 2 that I'm missing require gigantism, and it turns out you learn a lot from reading. Imagine that. This one I'm pretty sure I need gigantism to be able to interact with that object. So, because of that, I don't know what to do with this character. Great sword. Switch gear game. Simple and elegant. I'm wondering if this is different than the basic sword. I'm gonna pick it up just to check. Nope, it's just the basic sword. Okay. I thought this was going to be one of the fabled weapons, so I picked it up just to check. Congrats on the 100 followers. Thanks, Vibes. Thanks, man. How you been doing today? Doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hope you're doing good too. I am. I am. Been a nice day. We have a new patch to explore. These are going good. Try to think what other large statue. So I'm just, it could be another heirloom, but what heirloom has even has barrels to the left of it? I'm trying to think. Well, I think I'll just get myself this little thing real fast. Alright, this is what our growth usually sounds like. Alright. Whew. Here we are. This is one of the lilies. So they're, what do you mean cooldown? It shows itself visible. Oh, they're not dashing off the edge again. I thought they made it so they dash off the edge. Ooh. Scholar weapon. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the Sun Tower, check out that area a bit more. Because I have no idea where that one thing is. And we're not gonna kill ourselves trying to explore to find it. And the other two require... I wonder if Disattuned gets me through. Oof. Just really quick, check out Disattuned. So there's some entrance right around here. I have no idea. I have no idea. There's some secret next to the pizza place. And it requires dwarfism was the intent, but I have no idea where. Alright. Well. Let's go to a scary area. Ooh. That's discomforting. They blink every time you hit them. Alright. Hey, I remember you guys. There are you guys from the first game. Nice little design shift. I have Disattuned, so I could just not even worry. Not interested in going down there. Wow, they made that a lot bigger. There we are. Nope, blinks. Ooh. Alright, so there's a treasure chest down there. Scholar Cape, that's good. I was trying to shout, but I just mistimed it. Mistimed it horribly, by the way. Oof. Alright, trick room. Not really that concerned about trick rooms. I know there was a room, as I was exploring, that had the question mark to say there was something more there. Alright. Well, I think... Okay, pacifist, they changed how that works a bit. We also have hypercoagulation. So I'm going to click this because I want to see what hypercoagulation does and how they change Coleus Shell, if they change Coleus Shell at all. Alright, so further up is the fighting ring. Okay, so this is how you unlock the boxer. Okay. Unlock the duelist. I'm not going to play the duelist right now. Probably should have actually used the duelist now that I think about it. Ooh, so just a lot of invincibility there. Oh, defeat 6 enemies to prevent the next source of damage. That's what Coleus Shell does. HP regenerates, but you lose some HP when hit. Interesting. Seen comings and goings of hundreds of civilizations. My knowledge lasts eternal. My ego knows no bounds. See a new community growing upon these docks. I shall enjoy covertly ingraining myself into this society. Betty Quinn doesn't have anything to say. You have something new. Psst, Fredo, down here. It's me, the living safe. Didn't realize I was still alive, did ya? That's cool. I can be pretty still at times. Just wondering how your investments are doing. They're doing good. You making a nice return? Ah, I live for this stuff, Fredo. They like seeing numbers go up, am I right? Some people are thrill seekers. Others avoid charity. Others find joy in charity. But me, show you a 1 change into a 2 and pop. I'm there, friend. I am there. Alright. Well, I think we're just going to do this because I have no idea. Just really quick. Just check with you, buddy. Perch above the golden doors. Stats cap 29. Oh, 29 for each stat. That makes sense. Massive ocular room full of dusty tomes. He pushes aside a barrel on by the west end and enters a concealed doorway. Oh, it's that room. Okay. I just went into the wrong room. Alright. One more time. One more time. And we're going to lock the castle so I know where I'm going even. Because all this character needs to do... All this character needs to do is get that thing over by Estuary Enoch. And this character, again, cannot reach to talk. I need gigantism for that. Alright, it's just in here and to the left, it looked like. Ooh. Get them dead. Alright, you're gonna head out? Have a good one. You too, Suicune. You too. Alright, see you later. Alright, so it's this room where the barrel is. There we go. Formulas and charts fill the papers from end to end. Murmur's memory. Oh my gosh, keep it together. Don't show Enoch you're unwell. He'll turn me into a box. I know he will. That would be a horrible fate indeed. Left in the cellars to do his bidding? I just need a few more days to find a cure. Oh my gosh, so... the Murmur didn't want to get chained into that box. Bye, I gotta go sleep. It's 12 o'clock your time. Alright, you get some rest, bro. You get some rest. Oh, you can't lock it down when you reread these. Alright, so I found what I was looking for. I'm just going to retire my hero. I'm not even interested in exploring around here right now. Because I got what I came here for. Compulsive Hoarder. Sure. You're not a bad character either. Alright. All relics are twin relics. That's good. Alright. Let's see what that is. Close space. Defeat the chest in the cellar. Whoop. Alright, Surrey Hound's bargain. Yeah. I can do this with Surrey Hound's bargain. Nah. Oh, actually, armor break because of it's the chest. I'll take this. None are useful in this fight. Well, that was a short fight, but also was nearly dead. Alright. We're just not going to... This time, don't take the Surrey Hound's bargain, because I don't know how to use it just yet. This sounds actually perfect, given how small, how close of a space we're in. Your weapon applies combo. So is this a new area? There's, Kraken style? So this is a special zone, yeah. So, kind of a new area? It's its own theme. This is like a special challenge room. So I know this character can do it. I'm just having some issues. Because sometimes I have issues with Enoch. But yeah, this is just a challenge room. Ooh. Spells cast while at maximum mana deal an additional plus 20% damage. It's pretty cool. Is this a test area? No, it's... I actually had to unlock this challenge. I actually had to unlock a challenge. Those in the... increased dash damage by 15%. Those in the forefront know what their lives are for. Alright. Well, since we have the extra resolve... keep ourselves... safe. I should be able to do this. Just like sometimes though, like those potion variants is way more important in this fight than it used to be. Well, I seem to not be in the right position, so I'm just gonna put that away, and we're gonna do what I came here for. Entering it will only reset your... Yes. Alright. So burden weight 1. Current thread level 0, highest thread completed. Okay, I don't understand. Burden... Oh, to get a higher thread, we need to have 2 burdens. Okay. Yeah. Enemies have life still. There we are. So now we can enter... Enemies will be more difficult, but new items, monsters, lore, and collectibles can be discovered. Do you wish to continue? Yep. Bon voyage, traveler. I'm sure we'll see each other soon. Don't forget to flip. Okay, so that's a glitch. The Scar discovered closed space is a glitch. Okay, so we're going back through the tutorial with all of the equipment I had. And as Barbarian, even. Okay. Good to know. Those guys are of higher level. Okay. Just all learning. New game +1. Don't need to take an aerial recovery if you have double jump. Oh my gosh, this is actually cool and terrifying. Oh my gosh, we have a memory! We can read a memory here! There wasn't supposed to be so many of us. It was only supposed to be a small sacrifice to pay for the kingdom's stability. Just a few words to a few years. A reward for warning the kingdom of the incoming rebel attack. We were supposed to walk to a trap and be stopped. But he never planned to stop us. He wanted this war to happen. All I've done is given him time to prepare. Z, I'm sorry. I was trying to save you. Win or lose, there's no redemption on my horizon. I'm sorry, I wish I was a better person. Okay, so they changed that out. Was the dash strike? If you strike while dashing, you deal additional damage. So, like, if I was spinning and dash struck, like that. If I, like, struck someone while I was spinning around, it'd deal additional damage. I think they took it off the Barbarian because the Barbarian was just dealing too much damage with it. But, yeah, I think the Barbarian doesn't have the same as others, but it's if you're dashing and you strike someone. So like the Knight, if you do that with the Knight, I think the attack turns blue, and you could tell that there's the extra strike damage. So I wonder if I came in here, sorry, new game +0 sort of thing. If I could get up there. That would be cool to know. That would be cool, interesting to know. A theme for future me. Matter of fact, I'm going to do it afterwards. I'm not going to let much time go by. I'm only getting 7 gold. Alright. I remember what Zealot's Ring does. Yeah, everything's at level 100, so easily wrecked. I can easily get wrecked here, being at level 27 myself. Oof. Yep, of course, man. Of course. Gosh, this is going to be a tough boss fight when you consider that I also have to worry about... That is way too much to resolve. Just checking. Pizza Girl's still here. Alright, that's cool. Oof. Yeah, you're supposed to be at a much higher level before you face Lamette. This special thing we're facing. I wonder if we're going to find something special in Lamech's room if I go there. Ooh. Do you know if you have example Valkyrie can attack up and down when you click? So this character cannot attack up and down, but the Valkyrie can. Yes, the Valkyrie can go. The Valkyrie can attack up or down, but this is not a Valkyrie. So, this one cannot. Whoop. Gosh, all damage is increased as we're facing higher level enemies, which by all means makes sense, just my gosh. Once I get this, we're going to check this room. Whew. I still do not get why this character is getting less gold. Like, is one of his abilities so good that he's getting minus? Yeah, neither of them give minus gold. I don't understand why I'm getting less gold in a new game +1. Yeah, I just don't get that. I'm not cape, right? Because we're now at level 100. So, what equipment falls is dependent on your room level. Alright. Gilded cape. Made from Midas heirloom. That's good to know. Alright, well, here's the impossible fight. And this is how actual speedruns are going to end. Against True Lamech. First spell sword, Estuary Lamech in his prime. Oh! I'm like, that's not much harder. And then they homed in on me. Okay. Oh, they just stay there. Okay, we're going to be locking down the castle, and we're going to be playing with this for a while. We're going to be playing with this for a while. Duelist sounds great. I think your time has come, Duelist. I think your time has come. First, we got Gilded Cape. Oof. Much value. Scholar weapon. Ah. Let's lock it down. Whoa, are the yeah, I think lock costs are just generally increased. Whew. I have no idea. But we're gonna just keep fighting Golden Lamech until Golden Lamech. Oh, I have all those doors open as well. Didn't even realize that. That's actually really good for me in case I find like a character with Gigantism or something. Could go straight into the next area. Alright. And he deals 128 damage in a single attack. Yeah. This is much harder, if nothing else, by just the size. Okay, so we're picking the giant for a specific reason. Makes sense in half a sec. Okay, so unfortunately, while that animation is cool, The animation means that the Pizza Girl, I don't think will ever be purchasable for speedruns. Grigory's memory. Lamech's protege is dangerous. He will soon surpass his teacher. That type of power cannot be trusted. Zeke got him onto our side, but Jay is still Citadel-born. Still a master's lapdog. He turned once, he'll turn again. Jay is Lamech's prodigy. Sire's gonna want to know about that. 2 masters. Okay. So that just emphasizes that Jay is probably the final boss because he was trained by Lamech. And Lamech is known as the strongest, but he's just in a weakened state when we face him. Oh my gosh. Okay, this has the amount of health I expected from Lamech. I just realized because of gigantism, I'm as big as Lamech. Which is actually kind of funny. Yeah, I wasn't going to win with gigantism. I just did that because it's going to allow me to pick up that memory, which was worth. Alright. We'll see what we can deflect with this. Because if this character can deflect a lot of Lamech's projectiles, that could be worth. So what's the memory? 2 masters. Oh, twin mechs. Of course. Of course, twin mechs. Who else would it be with twin mechs? Oh, to say Jay is as strong as Lamech. Boxing Bell's insane, by the way. One of the new items, Boxing Bell. Completely insane. Don't worry about that now. Yeah, we haven't had twin mechs since version 1.0. You are correct in that. But we have twin mechs now. Alright. So until I get hit, I'm going to be dealing more damage. But yeah, this explains why their base damage is so much higher. That's how. Okay. Just a pair of thrones. Oh, he did much less attack, much fewer attacks. Okay. Okay. That's just me making some mistakes. That's not it being difficult. Yeah. Each of these are easier than base Lamech, it feels like. Like, they're each... like, difficulty. Like, this is the empowered version right over here, and he's throwing less projectiles than Lamech does one disempowered. There we go. Simple enough. Definitely could see us doing this one quickly. And, like, in our ability soon. Just because, like, they made this an easier form of Lamech. Alright. There's my first attempt at this. 2 masters. Alright. Total hits taken 4. Resolve used 60. Time taken a minute 59. Alright. So just so I'm ready when I get a short character. Crack at the store is now in shambles. The entrance seal. Alright. Wonder. Alright. Let's try against Super Lamech now. Lamech Prime. We'll see how many projectiles can be absorbed from Lamech Prime using the spin attack. Because if it can absorb a good amount of projectiles, learning Valkyrie could end up being valuable. Combative. I'm like, why am I only at 103 health? Like, in case you're wondering, this is low enough health, I'm getting one shot by this boss. Yes, please use that attack. Not this one. Alright. Well, we now know the last boss is at level 120. Bonk. I'm actually going to try a Valkyrie for a while on this. I think Valkyrie could do the job. Ooh, more story. Mojo, I shall enjoy my time down on the docks. It's a hub of commerce with new people and study new cultures to appropriate. I like it up here. You know, if it wasn't for all the monsters and the danger, and the monsters, these docks would be pretty nice. Plus, I'm getting a nice wood tan. Stories. Beautiful. Alright. Whew. Let's continue on. Does this mean you'll finally invest in your manor? Possibly. Possibly, Flying Ragey. Very possible we invest in our manor now. Oof. Let's see how this... Okay. So now he shoots out void projectiles. Oh, panic attack sounds perfect right now. Yep. So we have homing. So we have homing beam attacks. Let's see. So we have homing beam attacks. The strike of Ravus leaves behind resonance orbs. His spin attack throws void projectiles. We're learning, his daggers, he just throws more, which is, it's basically like the daggers are wider projectiles. The sword attack seems like there's nothing different. At least with how I avoid it, there's nothing different. Also, much less space to avoid there. Come on. Those need to be able to disappear in some way other than that. Okay, they disappear in time. But yeah, that just locks down an area for a long time. Yeah, definitely his dash attack is the one I'm most afraid of right now. The rest I could find a way around. We're gonna see when he gets stronger how things change. But as of right now, the only thing I'm really threatened by is his dash attack. This one right here. Well, this too, but I can find my way around. Alright, and that just starts out. I'm assuming it gets more fire beams, but I can handle that. That is definitely a bit scary. There we go. Just break those. Make sure I don't have to deal with them. We got to the split. Oh, he shoots an additional wave. He shoots an additional wave. Alright, let's get a knight. Alright, you're close enough to a knight. One vanish when you kick it. Just do it 40 times. Hey kid, you heading out? Well, before you go, don't forget to buy something. Like that bit old blacksmith humor right there. By the way, Anball, thank you very much for following. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Alright. Jokes aside, you should buy something. Unfortunately, I ain't got no money. I'm gonna just hover over the bounty rune and the trick rune so that she stops telling me how new she is. Alright, nothing from you. Oh, hey, pizza girl. Hey, a stranger. Thanks again for letting me ride the boat with you. I enjoy the company. I'm pretty sure you enjoy the free pizza. I do. I do enjoy the free pizza. Free pizza is very nice. Okay. Keep it moving. So yeah, once I beat this Lamech Prime at a lower level... Oh my gosh. Just the fact that I have to go to Lamech Prime. This is what I'm worried about. Can break a few. I think Duelist does have potential. Duelist does have potential in this. Duelist and Knight. Also, I just realized something. I might be able to just have New Game plus 0. Remove this. And it still has Burden of Lamech. So for future reference, I don't think I need Lamech to be at level 100. Huh. Oof. Well, I hope, like they have Burden of Lamech, they later have a Burden of Nama and a Burden of, like, all the you know, of the other estuaries. Oh, he turned around. Wasn't ready for him to turn around just yet. Alright, broke those. Even though we're in a bad spot right now with our low health. There we are. Alright, so he just shoots even more. Okay. I can handle what's going on, what's coming at me now. I can handle the most of what's coming at me now. He dies instantly, so he's not even an option. Alright, I'm gonna try it, see if it actually accepts. But... Oop, you actually have a story beat. Ducky, please, come and share some kosher tea with me. Morning tea is one of the greatest traditions ever made, and you should never skip it. Like mine with lots of sugar and lots of mint. Like a lot. Honestly, they're probably more sugar than tea. Alright. I'm just gonna try it, see if I'm able to switch down one burden and still have Greater Lamech. Alright, so if I'm able to face Lamech Prime through here. So, yeah, just one burden, but still new game plus 0. Alright, so that's a possibility. Yep. Level 2 soldiers. Awesome. We have this kind of figured out. Kinda. At the very least, that means we don't have to go into New Game Plus 100. Or New Game Plus 1. And New Game Plus 1 means enemies are at level 100. So, really glad for that. Also, it means we could go into New Game Plus 1 to scale ourselves. Like, we can actually... Yeah. Oh, I should have actually brought an archer here so I could see if I can scale this. That would have been cool. This do be a tutorial moment. We're definitely learning a lot. We're definitely learning a lot. Oh no. I'm wondering. Yep. So, when you enter New Game Plus X, if you have the Architect active, it becomes permanent. This file, I don't think can gain gold anymore. I don't think this file can gain gold anymore because I let the Architect's file go to 100%, and then I switched the game. I switched to a new game mode. So that's a glitch worth noting. Or a bug worth reporting. Hey, one of the special weapons. Let's see what it's like. Fabled weapon. Toggleable attack has a cooldown. One sacred weapons belonging to the Furies, imbued with the power of spin. Oh, here's another fabled weapon. I'm gonna stick with this though. Full Metal Furies Pog. Oh, it's by one of those Furies. Oh, are they bringing items from Full Metal Furies? That's actually pretty cool. Bring their other games into it. I just love, like, I love the Barbarian spin in the first place, but then just a permanent spin? Like, why not? Spin! Woo. Oop. One hit, I can't do it again for 5 seconds. Alright, let's see if this is still Hyper Lamech. Because if it is, and I have this weapon, that could be good. This is still Lamech Prime. Alright, so we can face Lamech Prime without Lamech Prime having to be insane. Alright. Avoid the projectiles. Oh, we don't get any mana because this weapon does not recover mana. Alright. Well, I messed that up, but I'm not dead because we actually... Whew. Oh, no. Yeah, my shield was still inactive, so there was no way I was getting out of that. Alright. So we actually have another fabled weapon, so we can use that as well. Yep, one lock and it was 100%. Did they make the shield cooldown longer? No, I don't think they have. It was just that shield bash that I did was definitely more than 10 seconds away. That was definitely a theme. Alright. Whew. That's cool. So I think I could apply multiple burdens and still keep it at New Game Plus 0. So, if that's the case... Oh, right. Then... I could, as we have all these primes, I could still keep it at New Game Plus 1 for the speedrun. Oh, right, I don't have Shield Bash because I have the other trait. Alright. Gosh, I'm doing poorly. Mostly because I think I have Shield Bash and I don't. But yeah, fortunately the reduced health makes that a lot easier if I could just put it in my head that some of the moves don't work because Lamech Prime has extra maneuvers, so I can't just use my basic strategies. Alright. This night is basically the starter night, which is perfect. Cheater of Death. Welcome. Ah! We're getting titles. Also, if we find a dwarf, I have to go over to the Pizza Palace. So I gotta remember that if we find a dwarf, run over to the Pizza Palace. Oof. There we go. So Lamech Prime with only that as the burden. Not too hard. Free boss, basically. Alright. The doors to Lamech Thrones burst open as a wave of rebels surge into the room. For every one that falls to his blade, another two replace them. The fighting lasts for hours, and then for days. Eventually, there are no more bodies to fight. Lamech stands tall on his pile of glory. The room is silent. The torn pattern of a foreign kingdom flutters in the wind, buried amongst the corpses and the crows. In the distance, Lamech stands tall on the mountain of bodies, a monument to his success. Soldiers, tattered and wounded, raise their blades to the sky as they shout out his name across the valleys. I knew. I always knew. I ignored the reports and made false truths in my head. I tricked myself into believing the rebellion would be smaller than it truly was. I could have quashed the rebels in their homes, destroyed whatever vestige of hope they had. But I didn't. This war never needed to happen. I kept this knowledge to myself, knowing the cost. I didn't want to be here anymore, in this eternal prison guarding a tree that will never sprout. I want to die gloriously. One last final hurrah to end my chapter. But there was no death, and there was no glory. No one left to fight now. No battle to lose. So Lamech is actually unhappy. Oh my gosh, that's actually... That's a huge lore discovery. That is a huge lore discovery. Lamech wants to die. There's the problem, but he can't. He's immortal. So when we kill him, that makes him happy. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Let's try out these. Enkindled gauntlets. Throw out explosive shots. Ooh. Alright, so the explosive shots cannot open the walls. Just gonna check in here to see if anything was added after killing Lamech Prime. Just want to make sure to cover all my bases. Of course, of course. Alright, yep. That's good to know. So Lamech actually did that. The reason Lamech did not report the rebellion is he wanted to die gloriously. It wasn't that he wanted to get honor from his peers. He didn't think he was getting honor from his peers. He wanted to die gloriously. I'm getting way too close to this. But yeah, we now have one additional boss for all bosses, all heirlooms. At least. Well, at least I killed myself. Alright. Well, that seems to be the big discovery. So, I am actually going to be... Since all the gold is locked, that means I cannot do the fighter and stuff. So, I'm going to return to main menu. I'm going to retire this file. E now deletes profiles? Alright. Let's see, this is my highest level file. And this, so now I'm just... Yep. Time to spend all my gold for this new patch. I'll make them a barbarian. Or I'll make them one of the new classes, I guess. This is... So, a lot of people have, like, maxed out their files. I have not. But I have at least gone to general routes. So let's finish this all off. Get all the areas discovered. Figure out everything this castle has to offer. Alright, so there's the aviary. It's fight or fly up here. Okay. Yeah, these two are still pretty negligible. Oof. Just buying everything. Leaving no stone unturned. Wait, I could get the pugilist before I could get the assassin. That's good to know. Pugilist. Let's try and buy everything. Alright. Jousting stummies. Increase damage with dash strikes. Scales faster with your int. Boxer class. Alright. Boxer. The gloves are metal. Guns are always loaded. Punch enemies to build up your combo, then turn things into Pinball Wonderland by launching those fools into other fools. Remember, the enemy of your enemy is your projectile. Let's try it out. And then we went from Fruit Juice Bar. Oh, it's called a ring, but it's actually a square. And then there's the world's first high-altitude gym. Alright. It's Firefly up here. The aviary. More chances, more choices. Allows you to reroll your characters. Pillow Mill increases max rune rate. Aerobatics classroom. Tailors. Charity dungeon. Courthouse. Increased gold conversion. Try buy one of everything, basically. Alright, increased gold gain. Grab the assassin. Laundromats. The front for the Guild of Dark Arts. Alright, discover the secrets of assassination and gain stains out of your whites. Dragon Lancer class unlocked. The personal soldiers to Estuary Irad. Dragon Lancers are trained in aggressive aerial actions. Charge your weapon, control your trajectory, and take to the skies. We'll do that next. Blast Furnace. Heat your furnace with explosions. Gain bonus armor. Alright. Alchemy Lab. Gunslinger. Alright. Wasn't there one for iron? Ah, there it is. Ooh, flower shop. Improve your finesse by improving your suaveness. Wow. Castle really doing its job. It's beautiful. Want to max out those while I still could? Alright. Let's check out the items by the docks. Alright. Oh. And it adds knockout to them. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Little Mac, basically. No one could go toe-to-toe with a boxer, probably because everyone else uses weapons. But seriously, what a doubt, use your fists are the most reliable weapon. No matter how much practice you put in a weapon, nothing will be as natural as your own hands. Plus, you can throw people. Alright. Alright. So it's just a long punch. Alright. So +2 is now max. Good to know. Do I have Crescent set? I have Crescent set, but I don't think I have Drown set. There we go. So with that, plus 15 bonus intelligence, I'm assuming is what that meant. And then, let's see, gives 30 unity right off the bat. Or it could be plus 10 bonus focus. Alright. Let's go with 10 plus 10 bonus focus. Well, we spent all of it. Child, I'd love to take your money, but my machine doesn't seem to be working. Maybe there's no kingdom to lock, or maybe I'm an old that people don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, because I haven't entered here for a while. That explains it. So I guess people are wondering, this was my file where I tried to 100% the game, but as I didn't really need to do much in the form of 100%ing, I didn't put too much effort into it. Alright. So let's grab all those secrets. So there's one secret here. Oof. Don't need the bell. That was good. Good damage. Alright, so these guys do not seem to be bad. They don't give any stun, but they do give knockback. That is good to know. Ah, that's where they're... 1, 2, 3, punch. Understood. That's how this character works. Whew. Oh, I think I unequipped all my relics. I need to go equip those later. Alright. If I want to go above, it's actually best to return to main menu or faster. I just realized I don't need to worry about speed. We're not doing a speed run right now. We're actually trying to max out. Ooh. Yeah, this character does feel good. It feels like you'd expect a boxer to, I think. Maybe a boxer would have been faster, but it does feel good. Here. So this is where the combo and KO mechanics have been. Yep, I definitely like the way they do combo mechanics with this character. Like, where the Duelist was supposed to be a combo character, this is actually a combo character. And it's fun. They did good. They did good with this. Alright. Try that again. Hey, are you enjoying all the new bugs? I haven't found... So, the only bug I found is in New Game Plus. How do I say this? In New Game Plus, they seem to have... if you have the Architect active when you enter it, it leaves the Architect, like, permanently on. And that's it. Like, it permanently has the gold loss. So, like, I was entering in New Game Plus 1, and I had 0 gold because I locked out the Architect for long enough that gave no gold. That was just permanent. I no longer got gold for the rest of the game. Couldn't unlock it. You never entered the new area with a locked castle? No, I entered the new area. I've been doing a bunch of other feats as well. Like this. Well, after I beat Irad, I went into New Game Plus 1, and the castle was locked and permanent. Why? What happens if you enter the new area with a locked castle? Did something specific happen to you? Alright, next one is the Stygian Study. And then we need a tiny guy We need a tiny guy and a large guy. Camera never zooms out in the large rooms of the new area. Makes traversing... Oh, is it supposed to zoom out? I just navigated it with, it zoomed in. I thought that's just how it was. It's supposed to zoom out. That makes a lot of sense then. So this is person again? A pugilist? Yeah, boxer is actually the name of the class. But yeah. Seems like it has the potential to be a really good class. Unfortunately, you have to get to level 30. So it's more approachable than others, but that doesn't make it, like, part of the speedrun. That right there is definitely the best part. The fact that it's special just, like, launches people. But if you want a challenge, pick up the Catalyst and a Sun. Doing only 20% damage is something. I have my own list of challenges I'm working on. It starts with me finishing up my work here. Oh, that's gone heads. I just need to find the library. I just realized I should have all the lore with this character. So if there's any, like, changed lore, I should be able to know with this one. Alright, let's see what the boxer unlocks for us. Which button to reroll? E. Let's try this Lancer. Alright, Charge Lance. Tap to create a black blast. Hold to do a fly joust. Create a shield that destroys small projectiles and pushes enemies back. Recharge on hits. Alright. They were trained to fight dragons. Turns out that makes them great at beating everything else too. Alright. I'm just like overwhelmed because there's just so many numbers and stuff. 4 lives by the docks. Alright. Nothing like the smell of a forge and a full bellow, kid. The coal, the melted iron, the sweat smells like memories. It also smells like a little toxic, if I'm going to be honest. Alright. We'll upgrade the Warden weapon, but put the Crescent weapon back on. Alright. And I think all of this got unequipped. So, yeah, let's start the re-equipping process. So, we'll grab a Lifesteal rune, a Soulsteel rune, double Magnesis. I like haste. Let's have a vault. Let's have a dash. Alright, let's not have vault or dash. Let's have quench then. Actually, let's have bounty. I'm going to take those off just so that I'm used to this sort of control. Only thing that's 10 is Magnesis. If you defeat the new boss, you'll certainly have a new PB. So the new boss is, I did beat it, so I got a run that was in about an hour. So... I do have that. I need to hit... Oh, does... That just blast them away. How much damage does this do? 84? And 238. Okay, so the blast does a lot more. Oh, you're a Dragon Lancer! Dragon Lancers are the coolest! I know that I say that a lot, but I mean it. Keep in mind they have two different primary attacks. Tap attack, dual blast, that will give your enemies a steam bath, and hold attack recharge lance and flying joust. It's called flying for a reason. Alright. So, by the way, Mindful Line, at least in my experience, at least when I was playing, I'm wondering if you think so as well. It seems like the bosses have less health. Like, just strictly less health. I'm not sure if you noticed that. I did a run. So, yeah, I always started these by doing a run. And my run, I was just, like, blasting through the bosses. Like, I'm not sure it was easier, like, per se. But the bosses definitely, like, were just getting blown apart. Like, it wasn't even close. Yeah, your PB is 40 bits, which is odd for a first run of a new patch. Nice. I was having a bit of trouble with IRAD, but I figured it out at the end. And I think I'm going to, even though it's probably not the intent, I'm thinking about having Lamech Prime be part of the run. But the thing is, if Lamech Prime is part of the run, I have to consider, why are the challenge rooms not part of the run? But there are now challenge rooms which are going to add a lot more to speedrun potential, which I think is really cool. Ooh. Here. Here. Just trying to find the library. Ooh. Warden chest 1. What? Okay. Well, there are a bunch of like the extra challenge bosses. Like, I'm grabbing one right now, and then I'll show you, like, more clearly. But like, yeah, if you go in here, so they say behind this barrel to the left, there's a secret entrance. This challenge. So it's the scars. So yeah, the scars are all like increased boss fights. And I'm wondering if that should be considered in the speedrun or not. Alright, well I got what I was looking for, so now I guess we charge on over to the Sun Tower. Let's finish this off so we can enter the Drift House and actually do this. Alright, so when you beat the game, if you go into the Drift House and talk to these red orbs, you unlock, for example, in one fight, it's the twin Lamechs. You have to, they brought the twin Lamechs back. And in another fight, they do, Lamech plus Nama. In another, it's, Enoch in a much smaller room. Or it's the chest part of Enoch in the much smaller room. Like, it's challenges like that. Rude wood. Alright, we're done going for that chest. Well, he landed his hit first. But also, yeah, Lamech has a Lamech Prime, which is just like all of his attacks have like special abilities tied to them. So, oof. Whew. Deep breaths. We're going to face Irad again, and then we're going to check out all the challenge rooms. Giant or... Nope, no giant, no dwarf. Cartographer, though. Let's do a cartographer. $500 gold is not enough for anything. But yeah, this drift house, this locked, barricaded door. Yeah, you find those orbs, it unlocks those fights. One orb here, you just need... I just realized a ranger could pop open that orb. But yeah, you need something to unlock those orbs to unlock those fights. And yeah, a ranger could unlock that, but the other one, apparently you just need dwarfism, which is unfortunate. It is like the last dwarfism room that I think they're going to keep. Alright, so go up right, up left. Alright, so it's up right, then we just continue the right route. We have that question mark room, which I have no idea what those big question mark rooms end up being. So yeah, we could just basically take the right path as much as possible. Alright, so I'm right there. So we go to the... Oof. So yeah, so these are supposed to be zoomed out. Okay. The first time I did this, I wasn't zoomed out, so I thought that's just how it was intended to be. So apparently that glitch that you were talking about, I just experienced the first time I entered here. I just never knew that the glitch wasn't supposed to occur, effectively. Alright, and this room is big and keeps going up, so let's go up with it. Right. Oh no, it's this room. The next room is super big. Alright. Doing that to reset that, but this is just a room for a chest. Let's grab a chest real fast. Might as well. any potions or anything to recover my soup would be much appreciated. Alright, well, we're just gonna leave now because... No, I want to see the chest. I want to see it through the end. Show me where the chest would be in this room. There it is. There we go. Yeah, I like these challenge. Enoch is also bugged. What happened with you and Enoch? Right, that's where we are. Okay. That's okay. That's lesser than the other damages. Ooh, how's it going? Crimidon, thank you very much. Thank you very much for following. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Ah. There we go. Ah. Blink. There we are. Just being extra careful right now. Because the only other place where there's a lock, where there's a point of recovery, is in boss room. Enoch found a wall more interesting than me, so he hugged it as a chest and gave coins to it. Ah. Here. This character can still do it. His armor broke slightly. Alright, so this is the question mark room. Goodbye. I never even knew you. So there's that at the bottom. Alright, 102 with each of those. Alright. I do... What the... That was a glitch. They're not allowed to be spawned that close, in case anyone's wondering. Alright, this is a question mark room, so there's something here that is... in some nature, secretive. Yeah, so all these mana potions being able to recover that is actually pretty nice. Wind wall. No, I'm at 102% resolve. I'm not losing my resolve for wind wall. Alright. Ooh. Nope. Awesome. Got more meat. There we go. So we're right here in this question mark. It's a fake wall. Journal entry number 1. 15 days since the rebellion. Ooh, this is after the rebellion. Good to know. I haven't been sleeping recently. Oh, you could spin kick the whirling spinning saw. Thank you very much, Ajay. I'm sorry, I cannot pronounce that. Ajibal Napika. Ajibal Na... I think I'm putting an I where there's an L. Yeah, no, I can't pronounce it. I apologize. Napika. I think I can pronounce Napika. Hopefully I pronounced that properly. I haven't been sleeping recently. The sudden bout of insomnia won't seem to end. Esther Enoch took notice of my ailment and referred me to Philosopher Nu, a so-called specialist of the mind. I have a feeling that 21 days after the rebellion, Enoch may have already poisoned him. Don't try to pronounce. It's not meant to be pronounced in English. That's okay. Thank you, Napika. I have expected some kind of tincture to help me sleep, but all Nu gave me was this journal. Ailments of the mind come from the mind. Outrageous. Nu believes my insomnia is subconsciously self-inflicted. But he came at my brother's behest, so I must continue to fill in this journal. If only to humor this philosopher for now. Whoa, I can just go straight to number 2. Number 2, 18 days since the rebellion. A fool is a man with nothing to learn. Philosopher Nu insists I continue this journaling therapy. I admit he is knowledgeable, and speaking with him has improved his standing in my eyes. But his diagnosis of me built off false assumptions. Is built off... A fool is a man with nothing... Okay, I'm just trying to reread this, make sure I know what I'm saying. He believes the life and mind of an estuary is comparable to that of a peasant's. That is the flaw in his reasoning. We are not the same class of creature. The pressures that would bring him to his knees would not so much as cause me to sweat. He does not understand how much work it takes to rule a kingdom. My subconscious is pure, and my mind is sharp. Despite 8 sleepless days, I'm still more astute than he'll ever be. Journal entry number 6, 25 days since the rebellion. I will admit, I've grown fond of transcribing my thoughts onto this book. There's something deeply satisfying about looking back upon your own genius. But today, my journal serves another person. Leto, my personal page, has fallen ill. So for today, I shall be my own assistant. It will be challenging, for it has been 15 days since I last slept, and keeping track of my daily tasks has become difficult. To do. 0600 to 0700, power up the sun. Need to speak with Aristeria Enoch about the worsening ash clouds. The clouds are so thick the sunlight can barely pierce through them. More story. Guess what? I said that this was outside. That this place was in the center of the universe, even though it's outside. There's a sun. There's a sun here. That's the sun. It's not outside of this world. It's right up there. And the fact that it can't pierce the clouds is why this place is always eternally night. Oh my god. 700 to 1300. Trawling the Gihon Reservoir. We need to be thorough. Can't allow anything to contaminate our water source. 1300 to 1400. Lunch. I'm thinking pizza. Pizza girl got her buddy some way. 1400 to 1700. Formulate party for the Fish and Dry Lakes excursion. Estuary Tubal fled to the mines and sealed them off when the rebellion started. I will find him and drag him out personally. Does he think the war is still going? Ooh, more stuff. Let's see. So, let's see. Anbal, Crimidon, Aburax. Just follow me. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I'm going to have trouble pronouncing these. But please don't take it personally. That's all. Alright. Tubal fled to the mines and sealed them off when the rebellion started. I will find him and drag him out personally. It has been 15 days since I last slept. Did I say that already? And I am still working. A reliable man is a valuable man, and Tubal's dereliction of duty will not go unpunished. Journal entry number 9. 35 days since the rebellion. My head has been fuzzy all day, but I'm relieved to be free of those caves. After 5 days of searching, no sign of Estuary Tubal can be found. I think it's safe to presume that he has perished. Perhaps he's succumbed to the Black Root, or swept away by the Stygian waters. Either way, he is no longer my concern. His death warrants more ceremony. But I do not have the time for such banalities. There are more pressing matters that demand my attention. I'm having more and more trouble keeping track of the day. I've already missed multiple appointments with Philosopher New due to this miasma of the mind. I've resorted to having a personal page create lists and issue me constant reminders of my daily tasks. To-do list. Restart Tubal's automations. The dragon has fallen ill and causing the ash cloud epidemic. Okay, the dragon has fallen ill and is causing the ash cloud epidemic. We'll need to find a way to nurse it back to health. Install more of Tubal's saws to combat the black roots in the caves. Install saws in the tower? They work quite well. Lunch, pizza. Alright, so the saws are... Okay, so the saws replace the trap that is the black roots because they destroy the black roots as they come by. That explains it. That's actually a really cool lore. Journal entry number 35. 60 days since the rebellion. It has been weeks since I last slept. The insomnia is taking its toll. Spoke to New about it. Having trouble writing anything other than lists. Before I left, he tasked me with one last exercise. In your own words, tell me what it means to be an estuary. So tired. Even with the prompts, I'm having trouble thinking what to write. What is an estuary? An estuary is a soldier, chosen by a blessed father, the immortal king, to enact his will. And just so you know, I've done the lore. The immortal king is Cain. All souls belong to our king, and we will give our lives gladly to extend his own. An estuary partakes of the king's flesh, becoming eternally bound to his will. To serve him is to serve ourselves. To become an estuary is to have the highest honor, for it is given only to the deserving, and I am most deserving. I earned my place thrice over, once as his general for conquering the world, once as his miracle for capturing the dragon, and once again as a leader for ruling this kingdom of Genesis. The kingdom of Genesis. Okay, this is another phrase. The kingdom of Genesis. Because the tree is the tree of life, the kingdom of Genesis, literally referring to Genesis chapter 4 and all of that such. Oh my gosh. This is the kingdom of Genesis that they're inside right now. That's why the tree's here. This is where the Garden of Eden used to be. They conquered the world. That's worth noting. So New, you asked me what is an estuary. Well, this is my answer. I am an estuary. Journal entry number 120. 145 days since the rebellion. Looked for stairs. Needed way down. Hard to climb down tower. Maybe just stay up here? Need to keep watch. Rebels could attack. Sun's so bright. Talked to New today. Talked, but he doesn't make sense anymore. Give you my test again. I feel like I've been doing these all day. Don't mind. Fun. Sharpness of mind test. What is 12 times 12? 120. It's 144. Split this word. Apple. Peel. Leap. Pap. Pep. Pal. Peel. Where do you reside? Tower. What is 100 divided by 11? 11. It's like 9.1 something. Where does the bell reside? Garden. Split this world. Split this word. Return. Turn, earn, tree, new, turn, rune, run. What is 510 plus 620? 50, 51, 60, 20, 26, 102. Where does the real bell reside? Top of tower. Was Enoch having him report to New so that Enoch gets the lore, the knowledge that Irad had? Is that why? That'd be interesting. Because he asked, where does the bell reside? And then, where does the real bell reside? How'd they know where the bell was? Its true location was known only to me. A secret I would have taken to my grave. Did a memory leak out? Nay, that's impossible. I suppressed them long ago. Either way, the bell of return has been rung, and the king's arrival has been marked. The noise was deafening. The reverberations were so loud they crumbled the top of the sun tower. But it was the wake-up call I needed. I have never felt more cognizant than I do today. I intercepted the soldier that rang the bell, but was unable to stop him. He was very skilled, almost as good as Lamech. Jay rang the bell! Okay, Jay rang the bell. Okay. He got a few cuts on me before he fled, but they'll heal quickly enough. But his escape doesn't matter. By ringing that bell, He has condemned us all. When the king revives, he will see his kingdom in ruin. The tree barren, the rebels running rampant through the halls of the citadel. He will not look kindly on our failures. I doubt any of us will be spared. But perhaps this unrelenting pressure was what I needed all along. The malaise from my insomnia is gone, flushed out by the flood of adrenaline. And in its place, an epiphany. But I must be careful. This journal is the only thing keeping my memories from leaking out for the world to see. He landed a few scratches. I think Jay did, in fact, poison Irad with those scratches. I need somewhere safe to think, to really let my thoughts expand. My old room at the base of the sun tower should do the trick. The entrance has been boarded up, but there's a trick wall beside a windowed spike pit, which will still let me in. A trick wall beside the windowed spike pit. It's at the base of the sun tower. There we are. Oh, because it's the memory that's there. Just really quick, I want to see. So there is still one more. Oh, because I'm probably going to read his book. He repressed all his memories, so I have to read his book. Alright, let's go up. So, quick theme. Yes, Vorgoz? Now, this place is a lot easier when you have higher levels on you. Even level 66. Imagine the people at level 100. Alright, so I just need to get to the top here. Thanks, buddy. Yep, thank you. Yes. 2 hits. Didn't use my meat. Alright, Boxer. Giving up people sussin with a good old concussion. The last line only rhymes for people who have gone multiple sussins. Right. Let's try that out. Having the burden for enemy projectile speed maxed out makes Lamech's transition attack move too fast so it destroys itself against the walls. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, what did I need to do? I still need to beat Irad. Fredo, down here. It's me, the living safe. Didn't realize you still alive. Did ya? That cool. Look at you pretty still at times. Just wondering how your investments are doing. They're doing good. You make a nice return. I love for the stuff right now. I feel like seeing numbers go up. Am I right? Some people are thrill seekers. Alright. So, I just want to check. So, where's the brawler and the dragon? Huh. Oof. Gotta decide what I want to pick up. I'm probably just gonna do health for now. Buy more retaliation. I hear that's insane. Now that I think about it, maybe it should be logical to defeat all challenge bosses for an all bosses run. So maybe it's logical to call the regular run kill all estuaries 80% for now. Roguelike, see characters walking without holding a weapon and pointing it diagonally up in front of them is a cursed image. Should really play some NG Plus someday. With all the current bugs, that sounds more fun than speedrunning. Yep. Definitely, the first speedrun is all I wanted to do. Alright, so there's a wall with spikes. So there's a window with spikes that he said has a trick wall that will still let him through. Wonder which of the bases. Said it's at the base of the tower, so I assumed it was in there. I could be wrong. way too many projectiles. Ooh. Yep. If they said base of the tower, go through the floor hole. Oh. Didn't even think about that. It could so through the floor hole is to the pizza place. It's to... There we are. Easy enough rooms for us right now. The hardest one was the first room we entered. Oh my gosh. These are just two rooms tied together. Fairy just at the bottom. We'll grab this. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Go. Ooh. Whew. Alright, nothing new here. So let's just get it precise. So, my old room at the base of the Sun Tower, the entrance has been boarded up, but there's a trick wall beside the windowed spike pit. Alright, so the entrance has been boarded up. Trick wall beside the windowed spike pit. I think that destroyed the projectile. Which is good, because I was using it pretending I was at a knight's shield, because I didn't know what else to do. Ugh. Big fan of how you can just interrupt enemy attacks with a KO punch. That has a window in the spike pit? Yeah, but that's how I learned about it. That's not the answer itself. That's my issue. Yeah, I haven't made it to the top. I'm gonna keep Yeah, that was nowhere near the base of the tower is the other issue. So, trick wall. We'll start with the sun tower. So technically, let's first go to the base of the sun tower. Let's go to the straight, flat-out base of the sun tower. So the base is here. Here's the pizza place. I like to believe Estuary Irad had so much pizza that he hired the pizza girl just to do the pizza stuff for him. Just to constantly give him pizza, effectively. Yep, no doors here. Just this one. There's supposed to be something in here that only a midget, like only a character with dwarfism can enter, but I'm not sure where. Alright, so it's not here. Did you see that floor theme twitching? Yeah, I think it's just like a overlap that went awry. Oof. He did say the base of the sun tower specifically. So it should be here somewhere. Found it. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. Alright. So that's just the first part. That's just the discovery. Okay. Now where do I go? That's the issue. Oh my gosh, that's another breakable wall. Duh. Alright, well I didn't take too much damage. Alright. The pages are old, almost fading to dust. Notes of military tactics and lesson from Estuary Irad when he was a youth. One of his memories leaked. I was wrong. I got excited for nothing. None of my theories panned out. I'm such a failure. The memories seem very giddy. Why did I not get the insight resolved? I'm in the room. Is there an extra secret entrance that I can't enter because I'm out of things to gain charges off of? Alright, well, we know where it is. The room is bigger. Yeah, I bet I don't have a way to break any secret walls right now. Yeah. Goes up. You're right. I reset, so the boss is actually alive again. New Game Plus stuff. Alright. Found it. So you see where you could spin kick off of secret entrances. The thing is, I have neither the mana nor the cooldown on my talent to break a wall open, so I actually have to go kill something or punch something a bunch of times. Come on. All right, that's enough. That's enough, actually. All right. There we go. Diagrams, horticultural growth charts, stacks of battle documents, kingdom death rates, and a pile of other random papers cover the desk. It's perfect! Everything my theory predicted is true. I know how to make the tree bear fruit! I shall condemn the other estuaries as traitors, and gather them to be sacrificed. Lamech will be the most difficult to capture, but even he is but a shadow of his former self. Very little stands in my way. I know Enoch said that, like, what it takes to bear fruit, you cannot do. And he would sacrifice us all, so... Yes, I can already feel my insomnia lift from my shoulders. Tomorrow I should set my plan in motion. For now, I should surrender myself to sweet, well-deserved slumber. May it invigorate me for the trials ahead. But first, I'll turn off the sun and allow the world to be coated in darkness while I rest. And hopefully my arm will heal as well. These scratches that Rebel gave me have been itching all day. He got poisoned. I knew Jay took the poison. I knew Jay took the poison. So we still have to ask why sacrificing the estuaries will make the tree grow, but... Here. Took long enough. Yep. It's fairly odd that I have played this game for more than 300 hours but know nothing about the lore. That's because me and Sire focused on that. Ooh. Well, we found the damage boost. Still keeps going up. Let's take it up. Aw, almost. This ain't good. I chose the perfect time to do that, by the way. Don't you dare question my timing. That's alright. Now we just need to get to the top of the tower to beat Irad so we can get to the rest of the stuff. So I'm looking specifically for dwarfs and giants for a specific room. And when we don't find those, sure. I haven't played dual blade character for a while. Why? So it will make sense when I get them. There's these... So here. I'll show you when I actually enter. Oh, really quick story moment. My fountain of knowledge, I've seen goes of hundreds of stolen existence. My knowledge is eternal. My hero knows no bounds. I see a new community grow upon these docks. I shall enjoy covertly integrating myself into this society. Alright. Well, you only have to attack 5 times now for the invincibility? Oh, but I bet it's shorter as well. I bet it's much shorter as well. You see this red orb? Picking up that red orb will unlock a special theme. Oh, don't question me. But yeah, I need to get the... To get this orb, this is not high enough, so I either need to get a ranger, which... Either that, or I need a character with gigantism. One or the other. I wish those things you could dash or kick into it. Like, it just kind of sucks when your dash is lost. And you have nothing you can do, really. A legendary bat. That's not what I expected to see today. But it's a welcoming presence. They're trying to get you specifically to play the Ranger. They're trying to get me specifically to play the Ranger. Dear God. The thing is, that might actually work. If we turn all bosses and heirlooms into all challenges as well, into all challenge bosses as well, then... Oof. That'd be good if I wasn't trying to just explore. You have already gotten all the new gear? I barely did much. I have often barely missed it, as timing feels a bit odd, but we'll learn eventually, I guess. There we are. Oh, it only cares about your triple attack. Interesting. There we go. Have it back. Using this to reset. Make sure there's nothing else here. Oof. Gain low on health. Don't appreciate it. Come on. But forcing someone to find dwarfism sounds grindy and not the good kind. Yep. Definitely. Alright. Should have just turned invisible there. This seems like what they were going for with Axis Mundi, but double jump proof. And I like it that way. Alright, we have the dwarf. Let's do this. Whew. Let's see what it is. So I can't really show these secrets because that door is boarded up. So, but if you go through that door, it will tell you like all these little other secret areas. And one of them is, of course, this guy right here. There's another one. I'm not sticking at study. I want the Sun Tower. But there's one in the pizza place, they said, that only children could go through. So, let's see. Let's see if I'm correct. Let's see if I'm the first to discover it or the last. Alright, so somewhere in here, there should be a doorway. Oh, right there. You see that little crack? Specialty order pizza recipes. Lamec's meat and mushroom pizza. Tomato sauce, heavy. Mozzarella cheese. Sliced mushrooms, thin. Crushed red pepper flakes. Green peppers. Pepperoni, sausage, light. Oh my gosh. So we are about to learn much about their dietary consumption. Big meat person. Meat and spicy. Quality. And then he adds mushrooms because, of course, mushrooms. Enoch's pineapple pizza. Tomato sauce light. Mozzarella cheese double. Pineapples, ham, pepperoni. So Enoch's truly is a monster. There we go. Pineapple pizza. Enoch truly is a monster. Guaranteed, confirmed. Namaz green pizza. Tomato sauce, very light. Goat cheese, spinach, basil, oregano, cherry tomatoes, arugula, olive oil. So this might be what... I know people that are vegetarian. There's actually some pretty good pizzas that are vegetarian pizzas. This might be one of those things that I didn't understand why I was eating. It's not pizza, but it was still good. And there's a lot of things... Do you have a genuine reason to dislike pineapple on pizza, or are you just doing it because of funny meme? Funny meme. My dad is a pineapple monster, and I eat pineapple too. I don't love pineapple. I treat it as a thing that's not pizza, but is okay. That's why, it's not pizza. That's my problem with pineapple pizza. Oregano. Yeah. But yeah, this is vegetarian pizza, which I've been hanging out with someone who does that. Much the same as pineapple pizza. It's not pizza, that doesn't mean it's good. Irad's pepperoni pizza. Tomato sauce heavy, mozzarella cheese regular, pepperoni double, cheddar cheese on crust. Preferate for easy tearing. On the last page, there are instructions on how to convert and repair wicker plates into targets. So, oh my gosh. So all the plates, all the target bibs are just pizza plates. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. All right, Demetrius's memory. Pull it to the cheek. Both eyes open, square your stance. Breathe out while releasing eyes on targets. Readjust for wind. Don't look down when redrawing. Too slow. Do it faster, faster, faster. It's too much. I can't keep up. Gregory's gonna fail me again. I'll never be good enough to join. What I'm saying is that the relic trials are where people discarded their pizzas. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Well, it's that crevice. You need to be a dwarf to enter that crevice. But we were a dwarf, and so we succeeded. Alright. But pizza Bianca is also delicious, with something like grapes, mozzarella, and forgot which kind of nuts. Again, it's one of those things that probably is really good, but I refuse to call it pizza. It does have dough. It does have all those other things, but it's not pizza. I thought I heard the sound for someone following, so I wanted to make sure not to miss it. Oof. We're gonna check this way first. Good, good, good. Oop. Reset those two. Here. I will kill that eventually. There we go. Oof. Awesome. Got the meat I was looking for. Let's get some gold. Holy. Forget how fast and how many he throws. Oh, so they teleport into you. That's what's going on. But yeah, sometimes it glitches, and you can immediately take damage upon entering a room. Which is not appreciated. It's a glitch. They're going to be fixing it. I'm certain it's already been reported in feedback several times over. That's why speedrunning this game right now is not going to be fun until they fix that. Let's keep going up. Ooh, that's a new one. That was on cooldown, so I couldn't avoid with that. Okay, well, we got the secret entrance, so now all we have to do is get to the top. Alright, what do I want? Emotional dysregularity with... Let's try it. I'm not sure about this, but why not try it? Hey, stranger. Thanks again for letting me ride the boat with you. I enjoy the company. I'm pretty sure you enjoy the free pizza. Oof. I also thought the sound bug after leaving the level up screen would have been reported often, as it happened to me every stream. But it's still in the game and probably never reported until a few minutes ago. Yep. Probably. Either way, constantly having to do the Sun Tower is actually being fun. Also, I have a feeling. Alright. So you still need Void Dash. But I check. Just confirm. Alright. But yeah, it's kind of cool. They actually built this class like saying, oh, this area can be too hard, so let's build a class that, like, lore-wise, is designed to scale this tower. If you're having trouble. Oof. Alright, let's grab this room real fast. This guy hits harder than the barbarian. He does, but he has a long charge wind up. I'm going here. Nothing else to reset this room. Oof. Keeps going up. So we keep going up with it. My gosh. I would not be surprised if this took me all the way to the estuary. Actually, I would. It just would make sense. That's all. Whew. Just having some troubles with this because it's a big, scary room. Bonk. Alright. Barbarian for its health. Even though it has chronic fatigue syndrome, I'm going to go with the Barbarian because we need Tanky Boy in. We need to bring Tanky Boy in. Because the exterior eye rod is always at the top of the castle. Is that BG error outside or just the ocean? I have no idea which BG area you're specifically talking about, so I couldn't tell you. I just realized I should really just equip the Mantium armor sets. The extra armor is really going to pay off dividends during this. Like, that's my problem. My armor's not doing much because I don't have much of it. Well, I'll be going now. Probably try to check some new content tomorrow. See you later, man. See you later. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to be exploring the content for quite a while before I head back to speedruns, because the content is just, like, very, you know, New Game Plus friendly, so kind of hard to go into a speedrun when the big change was having non-spun speedrun challenges. Well, forget this. Exterior area was too high even to show what I was saying. Oh, was it having like a weird effect with how the water gets affected? I have no idea. Something like that. Alright. Oof. There's a cloud layer and a solid blue below it. Am I interested? Go. Try and get enough to have a fireball. Might need it. Going up still. There we are. So you do not get mana from cartwheels, which made me really sad when I discovered that. Boo! Yep. That's how I felt. Going that way because it did the purple clouds hid the projectiles, so I did not feel comfortable. Hi. Right. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's gonna be like that, this has to be to the boss. Alright, so we have the entrance now accessible. Didn't they say that? Did the devs say they were going to add that? I think so. They just must have not managed to do it in time for this update. So let's kill Irad. The fact that we're already here just shows how... Get out. Okay. Fine. Yep. Just... They didn't say that during my React stream. Not that long ago. But... They did say that was a plan. I definitely got a lot of gold, but I also had gold boosts. But, alright. So now it's unlocked. Now it's unlocked. So I could figure out what... World complete. So just go back in. I'm willing to die to check this out. Nope. And other side? Now with Barbarian. That's okay, we got Irad, which means the door should pop open. Alright, so they said there was something to make pacifists more viable. I'm not sure what it is. So we're about to find out. Alright, so there's 3 new equipment sets. Let's equip that. There we are. I like it up here. You know, if it wasn't for all the monsters and the danger, the monsters, these docks would be pretty nice. Alright. There we are. Look at that. Look at that. We have an object destroyer, even if it deals 0 damage. Pacifism fixed. Alright. So here's what we're talking about. I was sleeping. Oh, it's you. Hello, traveler. Glad you could finally make it. Welcome to the Drift House, our cozy little world between worlds. Name's Jarrus. I'm caretaker of souls. I believe you already had the pleasure of meeting my brother, Karen. Tall, dark, not much of a talker. Well, please don't put any offense to this slight treatment. He's young and going through that rebellious phase. Me, on the other hand, I love to talk. Love it. I'm all about understanding the human condition. Can't get enough of it. I'm also narcoleptic. So before the sweet embrace of sleep takes me away, let's talk shop. This is the Drift House, home of the chthonic gods. This house is an anchor, a point land between our drifting worlds. It exists both nowhere and everywhere. All of us chthonic beings have our own duties to uphold. Some ferry the dead, others tend to the souls. You get the deal. It's a lot of work, but I love it. And while we might be gods, we're not omnipotent. Even gods occasionally need help from mortals, you know? That's where you come in. You help me, you help you. If you're interested, let's shop, get down to work. So, these challenges are what we get. Narrow Praxis is a new one. Destroy all the targets on the bridge is what that involves. So apparently, you have to be a ranger for this? Well, we know there would be glitches. We knew there'd be glitches. I can't even pause the game to get out. No, if you look at the map at the top right corner, I am not moving. I don't know about being a ranger in this case. At least being able to play it would help. Well, let's pop the game back open. So I think it just did a new update. Yep, it is now asking me to give you guys all an update. Because apparently they had, so this happened last time. There's a bunch of glitches and stuff. So they have a new update immediately that's going to fix the glitches they can. And then they just keep getting glitches. For the next week, we're going to get small little updates that are fixing the glitches. Anyways, I have been streaming for 4 hours, which is the amount of time I usually stream. So I am going to actually go take care of food, take care of myself, take care of those things. We'll be back with more. I'm going to be exploring this world instead of just speedrunning it. We'll be back to that tomorrow. So before I leave, does anyone have a channel you'd like me to raid? While you guys think about that, I'm going to open up Twitch and just see who's playing Rogue Legacy 2. Oh, I'm on caps lock because of everything. Alright. We have... Oh, I'm one of the top ones. Alright. Whew. Well, there's some guy doing a casual playthrough. If you guys don't have someone on to raid. Alright. Well, with no responses, I'm going to find Luthamir. Seems to be the name of the guy. I have no idea who this guy is, but he is apparently popular. Let's see it. Alright, Luthamir. So yep, gonna start the raid. Don't know what this guy is like. Hopefully he's an awesome guy. Be friendly in chat. Everyone be good people in chat. I expect you guys to play nice. You're making a respect for me. So anyways, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day.